we good? Should be good, yeah. Should be good. Should be good, yeah. Should be good. Okay. Okay. Should be a Gucci. Where the link? The link. Make sure we switch that. Okay. What should we call this? What should we call this? Planned and prepared. How about that? How about them apples? How's this looking? Where do we get off? It was up around here, right? So yeah, I mean, in terms of the short that we had yesterday, right? Remember how we let the short start to go underwater with the long, with the stop up here? Like, good decision to leave that thing open, right? Ended up, like, rolling over. As we kind of talked about, how it was looking a little bit sus, how we were just squeezing out shorts with, like, no spot support on the move up. Also, we talked about the NVIDIA soft in the morning, right? We talked about this exact scenario, is gapping up on the index. And just immediately just so obviously selling off into that thing, right? Which we planned and prepared for. In terms of this short, like I don't have to take it because it's already in it. But in terms of the longs that I like exited here once we lost like this 382, and I was raging at first. I was fucking raging when this candle printed. Because I closed them when this thing started to go down. And then when the candle finished, it was all the way back up here again. And I'm like, fuck! Fuck! Did I just get got? Fuck! Fuck! I was salty as a motherfucker. Then we rolled over. I was like, okay, juice, juice, juice. Yeah, I was not happy when I saw this candle at first. Did a round trip a decent amount, right? Because our entries were like right here. So we basically round trip like what? The 2/3 almost? From like 27% to like 9%. Yeah, basically like 2/3 of it gone, right? Which is fine, because like we were talking about greeting it, but like whether we ended up greeting it or not, this would have been the first TP. So we wouldn't have made it there anyways. So at least we got some juice out of that thing once this 382 previous day value area high got lost. And in terms of taking this short, lots of ways you could have taken this, right? We kind of talked about this in the juice box last night. So whether you took like the failed auction at the yellow line, as per usual, or you got it on the retest up here, you would have got stopped out eventually on this wick. Just ding, got everybody. But you could have taken this too, right? And SFP, clear all the highs, and right back down. Could have also taken this, like the loss of this level, right? Just market smash that bitch. You would have got stopped out break even. You could have gotten in again here, right? When this level got lost. Or you could have got in on the bearish retest of this, right? The previous day value area high. Not only that, but if you had like the volume profile on for the day, what was it? We're gonna have to rewind a little bit, right? Start new. Was it here at the time? That's this kind of thing. Like at the time, like this was like the value area low, right? On the SVP and the TPO when we were doing the retest. So you could have taken that and then rode the whole thing down into where we are now. So yeah, lots of ways to get into that short today, right? And in terms of current trades, well, we did take a long down here on Biddy and ETH. It was on this wick, on like this single print grab. I had a Pixel Perfect juicer. What's the entry on this thing? Just throw these up, right? Got that juice. Right, 8643, right at the yellow line basically. I had an order here, and then I had like my stop behind this yellow line with like the ATR. And for a while, I thought I was gonna get got, honestly, because I got filled and started going, and then, and at the time I hadn't moved my stop yet, because there's no like structure change or anything. But when we started to go though, I shaved a bit. Same with the ETH one. I shaved a little bit on that, so I could move the stop, and now it's just chilling here, which is nice, because this thing would have got me. This move down, I would have been stopped out probably. So now let's see, right? Let's see if we can start going here or not. But yeah, in terms of taking this trade, right? It's the single print grab, got the other line. All the oscillators were like mega cooked at the time, like on 30 minutes and lower. Also, like the S&P had just finished like sweeping this level, right? Where is it? Like this level here, like this low and this low, both got on that candle. Yeah, so that was that. Now we are all caught up. What a day though, right? What a day. Kind of, I mean, not really, right? That's kind of just the usual shit we've been seeing. New York session starts, and it's an immediate fucking nuke. Over and over and over. But anyways, let's update our levels and let me yapping. Let's see what's going on today. Also, in terms of like the full day rotation, right? Once again, the setup playing out. Right? How many times have we... Do you guys believe in the fucking math yet? That's my question. Do you guys believe in the math or not? How many times have we seen this fucking setup on the outside day and just fucking rotates to the other side? This is like what, the 4th or 5th time we've seen it in the past like 2 weeks, and it played out every single time. I think except the one here, right? But the weekend low volume one didn't play out one of the days, I believe. But other than that, every single one has played out as soon as the value area got lost that it opened on. So shout out to the math. Right, extremely high probability trade setup, easy mode, easy collab, easy money sniper. Shout out to Kevin Durant. Shout out to my boy KD. 85951. 85951. 8800. Also, you know, I was giving some thought to some things today in terms of like death crosses, and also like the market pullback, right? Like another case of having FOMC and the market just completely pivots, right? Because think about it, we topped literally on FOMC. Ever since then, it's just been down only. So very curious what happens at the next one, right? Also, the chance of the rate cut has been changing a lot. To getting lower and lower. Where are we at now? Yeah, we're now at 60% chance of no cut. Anyways, it's not got too distracted and finish the levels. We did those two. 895.6. So don't need this anymore. Let's get rid of that for now. And the value area high 90708. Also, interesting. I don't know how recent this is on TradingView. But you can change the alarm now on TradingView. It's like not use like the default alarm on like a notification sound on your phone. And they're a lot better. They're a lot better. They actually repeat. They're loud, annoying, obnoxious, I might even say. Which is exactly what I want to be hearing in the middle of the night if I'm trying to wake up to look at an alarm. Shout out to TradingView for that. Let's set that dying. So what was that alarm for? Hmm. Yeah, that Nvidia though, right? Literally right from market open, just fucking straight down. Straight down. Bum, 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 bum. So shout out to everybody that was here yesterday, right? Planned and prepared for this. That's why we named the stream title that. Also, in terms of the 3 drive setup rates. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. The other thing about that trade was like, okay, like this blue box was like a single print on the daily, right? We don't need that anymore, so let's get rid of that. But in terms of the weekly, the single print ended here at this white line. We just throw on the weekly charts. So yeah, like this bing came like right to the line, which is like basically where the trade was, right? This thing's at like what is it? 491. So just kind of another reason why we took the stab there. Also, interestingly enough, that like, this thing started bouncing. I mean, I guess like this was closed at first, but these things started bouncing before it closed, like Bitcoin and ETH. Anyways, we need to look something up. What was it? We need to write this down. Yeah, the midterms. And 2. The death cross. Like the derivative, I suppose, of like 200. Because you can have like a death cross where it's like the 200 moving average is like going like this, right? And you can have like death crosses where like the start like rolling over or just straight up like down. So like different like derivatives at that point. Or just slope, right? Just to say slope, same shit. Also, the other thing I'm curious about these death crosses. We should probably automate this, to be honest. So I'm curious, like, Harris Kamal, at Harris Kamal 03. Hello, hello. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Like how soon after the crosses is there a bounce, and when there's not a bounce, like what's the average move kind of thing? Should probably just code that. Let's do the midterms first, yeah. Also, in terms of the short, like the rest of the TPs are like I have like a big grid going right now from like a 85.5. down to like 82, 82.9. And we're leaving the rest to just kind of run in case you go to 80 or lower. How should we do this? How should we do this? This would be 2 years, so we need 48, right? Is that right? Yeah. Mm. What about on the S&P? So I've been holding it pretty well. Yesterday was pumping pretty hard, but last I looked, it gave all the gains back, didn't it? I see what you mean, though. It's not like putting in like lower lows, really. Just kind of sitting sideways. True. Curious if that's related to the ETF at all. Because the ETF has been seeing some pretty decent flows. Also, it's options expiry tomorrow, and then Bitcoin's is next week, right? And it's like Thanksgiving soon, isn't it? When is American Thanksgiving? #27th of November. Yeah, next week. Interesting. Hmm. So interesting. totals hovering at its high time frame trend line. Yeah, seems like it. What's USDT doing? That's a bit alarming. This thing's doing like a head and shoulders on the weekly almost. A little alarming. I don't know how much merit there is in patterns on that, but should probably do this on the actual SPX. Are we entering a giga bear market or what? Or no? So out of 1, 2, I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. Do we count this as a pump though if it dumped 2 months before? Not really, right? Probably not. Should probably be thinking about this differently too, right? We need to be ignoring this half of the chart. At the time, this was all-time highs. This was just correcting off all-time highs. This was at all-time highs. This was at all-time highs. This was a dump. Approaching all-time highs. Pumped. Pumped. All-time highs. Interesting. Was there anything we need to do? I had a death cross. How is that possible? Okay. Doesn't seem particularly correlated, does it? We'll have to code this. Have to do that later. What a day. We watch some of YouTubes together. Where's the browser at?
Five, and what a day it was. And I guess, you know, if you don't know what I'm about to say, then you probably haven't been listening to my videos or whatever, because today's pretty obvious, right? There was nothing bearish. All right. Hello, everyone. On Thursday, the 20th of November in 2025, and what a day it was. And I guess, you know, if you don't know what I'm about to say, then you probably haven't been listening to my videos or whatever, because today's pretty obvious, right? There was nothing bearish about what came out of NVIDIA stuff last night. NVIDIA, as we know, is the poster child of the AI narrative. And it was going to be, that was it, right? This bear move that we've had in the stock market was now over because the bubble worries of AI were quelled by NVIDIA's earnings. That was the thought post earnings, which was, of course, here. And all night, was up, all the way up until about 10:30 this morning. And then suddenly around here, around 45-ish, collapse. And everything closed super weak. So what is it that's going to make the stock market go up? If Palantir earnings are going to blow everything away and just be, you know, unheard of bullish here, and NVIDIA earnings are blowing everything away, unheard of here, okay? But as I've been saying for a few weeks now, really since this Palantir thing, the markets trade poorly. And we are not, if we are trading, investing and trading are different. If we are trading, which is what I'm doing and which is what you are doing if you're listening to this, we have to listen to what the tape says. We're not buying the best stock. NVIDIA, that's easy to do. That's like going and betting football and betting the best team. They're the best team, so I'm going to bet on them. Okay, but there's a point spread. Okay? Who's the best team is irrelevant. Irrelevant. Because there's a point spread that has to be beaten, and that's what you have to beat. And it's the same thing here. We know NVIDIA is a great company. No one's arguing with that. It's the best company in the world. No one's arguing with that. But what is the stock going to do? What is the point spread? Right? Is it over or under? That's what we're playing. And what the market has been saying, in my view, since Palantir, is that the point spread is too high. You got to go the other way. The market has been very weak and was very weak again today. And a few lessons. I'd like to go through sort of if we can see things in the intraday stuff. that I talk about a lot. If they show up, we can talk about them. Well, here's one that shows up. We do not chase news in the morning. Okay? Whether it be bad news and the market gap's down, we don't sell into that hole. Whether it be good news like last night and the market gap's up, we don't buy that rip. The risk reward is horrible. Can it work sometimes? Yes. Everything can work sometimes, but over time, it does not work. It's horrible risk reward. And today was the perfect example of that. You know, the weekends chasing the market. They're saying, "Oh, Nvidia saved the world." Okay, and now we're safe to get long again. Well, as it turned out, that didn't work out too well. The Nasdaq dropped over 1,000 points today from high to low. That's a lot. It's a lot of points. 25,308. Yeah, 1,200 points from high to low. It's a lot of points, folks. That's why we do not chase it. Right? That's the horrible FOMO. Nothing else traded well either, which I keep saying day after day. Gold did not trade very well. Silver did not trade very well. Copper did not trade well. None of these things traded well. The bonds caught a little bit of a bid, but not very much. And the dollar really didn't do anything either. Even the Swiss franc, which I guess is supposed to be a flight to safety, even that didn't go up. So the tape is bad. I keep saying, I'm saying it day after day after day. The tape is bad. We don't want to fight to the tape. I know you want to be bullish. Okay, be bullish, but don't fight the tape. I keep saying it. When the stock market was making new highs, like you're saying, we don't want to short new highs, we don't want to short new highs, we don't want to short new highs. Let the market confirm before you want to get short. I have no problem. You want to be short, but let the market confirm it first. Palantir Day was your confirmation. But the same thing on the way down. And Bitcoin being the perfect example. Bitcoin, of course, had another horrible day today. You want to be long Bitcoin. I get it. But you can't just keep buying it because you want to be long. The market doesn't give a crap what you want to be long. Let the market confirm first, and it has not confirmed at all. All right. This day, I'll say it again, on the 10th, which was like that big day when everybody sort of blew out of Bitcoin. If everybody blew out of it, then the thing should just come right back. And it didn't. It never even got back to those levels. Right? So it's just weak. And it continues to be weak. And I'm not here to say Bitcoin is bad or Bitcoin is good. I don't take sides. All right? I don't care. I just want to make money. Bullish, bearish, it doesn't make a difference to me. And one of the best places, if not the best place, to try and figure out where the best way to do that is the tape, is the market. The market is telling you that's what we're trading. When the market is trading weak, we don't want to be long. We want to wait for the market to trade better. And it hasn't. And I continue to say it now is not the time to be aggressive on the long side at all. All right? Look at the scary thing to me here is like this was that big day in stocks, that October 10th day, which did, what Bitcoin should have done, which was just rebound right away and come right back and make new highs. We're below that now. That's a little scary. We're below that in the S&Ps now. That's a little scary. We are right at that in the Dow, and we're way below it in the Russell. Not very good, And again, I'll say it can't turn around tomorrow, sure, but we've had nothing but good news while this has gone on. There hasn't been any bad news. There's been nothing but good AI news, right? We've heard different countries are going to be investing all this money in the U.S., and we really haven't heard any bad news. I can tell there's been a slight drop in people's belief of the Fed cutting rates in December, but I think nobody doubts that they're going to be cutting rates. They don't do it in December. No one doubts they'll be doing it later. There really hasn't been any bad news, and the market continues to go down. That's not the tape that you want to be aggressively long. I'm sorry, right? Is there most likely going to be a time where somebody intervenes in here? If things continue, they're going to try and do something. Yes, I've talked about that. Which is why being short, a little bit scary, but I'm not looking to be long. You're not going to try and guess when they're going to do that. Particularly the intervention probably doesn't come until there's a bond issue, and they're having really any issues with the bonds here. So I continue to think it's time to be careful. Don't fight the tape. Okay, let's find a piece of bad news actually come out first and see the market fight that off before we even consider trading to the long side here. And again, am I bearish? It's not me bearish. The tape is trading hardly and has been for a few weeks. That's all I'm saying. I'm bullish or bearish. I don't care. People call me perma before. Now I'm bearish for a few weeks. People want to call me perma bear. I'm perma nothing. I just want to try and make money, and I want the market to tell me how to do it because I can't see the future. I want to look at the things that I think are what determine positioning, sentiment, and market action. And the market action stuff is horrible right now and continues to be horrible. Today was the worst day of all of them. That's all I'm saying, man. Be careful out there. This is not the time to be aggressive. We have to stay alive. So that we're around later, right? We can't just trade in our opinion of what we want and our biases. That's what's going to kill us. I'll say it every day if I have to. And hopefully it'll get through to one person. That's the game here. Market trades like shit. Period. In the end, you don't want to be trading from the long side when the market trades like shit, And, maybe they're going after some things. What's going to happen to MSTR if Bitcoin goes below its NAV? From what I understand, nothing. But maybe the market really wants to find out if that's true. What's going to happen if they don't cut rates? Well, maybe the market is going to try and say, hey, you better cut rates, right? They'll force them to do it. How are they going to force them to do it? Get the S&P down 20-25%. That'll force them to cut rates, right? So that's where we're at here, folks. Be careful. Stay alive. Okay? And thanks for watching, and we will talk again tomorrow. Thank you.
Hi, I just want to say if you like these daily videos, we do them 4 days a week, Monday
Stay high, but the math stay sharp. Top floor trays while you lost in charts. One touch move, yeah, I bend that arc. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I line with pace. Draw one zone, price, kiss that space. She said, how you trade like grace. I said, chill, let the math embrace. Wrist on freeze, head in smoke. Chart too clean, no need to hope. He watching news, I ride the slope. Entry hit, then vanish cloak. I roll backwards, she roll hips. He fumble size, I move a script. No talk loud, I chart that whisper. Price pull back like I text or missed ya. I stay high, but the math stay sharp. Top floor trades while you lost in charts. One touch move, yeah. bend that arc. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I align with pace. Draw one's own price, kiss that space. She said how you trade like grace. I said chill, let the math embrace. He pressed buttons, I press the time. He draw patterns, I draw lines. Zone been there since Monday close. Friday wick, that's how it goes. Top shelf pressure, I float divine. Still locked in when I'm off that pine. She asked what strain, I said precision. She laughed and Price made its decision. No fear, no fumble, just rhythm and data. Ops get loud, I just move greater. TP tap while they still pray. I'm too high to guess, but I never sway. Floating through it, and still I know you chase the candles. I let them show. I stay high, but the math stay sharp. Top floor trades while he lost in charts. One touch move, yeah, I bend that up. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I align with pace. Draw on his own price, kiss that space. She said how you trade like grace. I said chill, let the math embrace.
They talk, I draw, they chase, I wait, then boom, Marcos. Got 'em in silence, didn't even blink, just let it align. They thought they had it, I let that ride. Wick came back and I took that side. He got chart said so. Touch my zone, then drop that low. She said, what's that luck? I said no. It's always math and they don't know. Fade that high, then vanish quick. They long emotion, I long wick. She said you cold, I said I'm calm. Price tap twice, then drop the bomb. No alert, no spark, no flame. Just line I drew and he played that game. Now he wrecked, now I exhale. One take profit, no need to scale. They trade loud, I move slow. He called breakout, I call no. You post charts, I post fills. You want hype, I want kills. Got 'em in silence, didn't even blink, just let it align. They thought they had it, I let that ride. Wick came back and I took that side. He got chart said so. Touch my zone, then drop that low. She said, what's that luck? I said no. It's always math and they don't know. Draw that box, let price walk in. Click one time, then profit spin. They second guess, I just breathe. TP tapped and I just leave. Night mode on, chart on dim. The stop got hit when it brushed my limb. They call random, I call code. Their trade panic, mine unload. She said, how you always know the flip? I said math, no script, no tip. Wicked, perfect, no need to speak. Chart turn ghost, I'm on my street. No warning, no sound, no emotion. Just the drop and the drop. Got 'em in silence, didn't even blink, just let it align. They thought they had it, I let that ride. We came back and I took that side. He got chart said so. Touch my zone, then drop that low. She said, what's that luck? I said no. It's always math and they don't know. They don't know. You got while I was still Marcos.
Yeah. You back again. Same wick. Marcos. pie. TP tag my wrist, they like you draw dreams. I mob right, flash that size, I fade that flash. You post charts, I post cash. TPO clean, POC lock, you press up, got again. Same chart, same man, press that wick, got flipped again. You said new plan, but still pretend. Now you stop gon' ghost, let's still pretend. Got again, same move, no trend. Again, Marcos calm, math don't bend. You caught feelings, I caught wind. Screenshot green, 2 ticks in. I let trap work, I face in. They won't loud, I won't blend. I wait slow, they hit in. One move back, they blow the lot, one fake high. I take the spot, risk control. They never heard, all in max. Then tweet the hurt, rolling loud. Off they regret, you want hype. I want the net, TP feel. That candle split, you came back, still got hit. Again, they fold again. Again. I win again. Again. They loud again. Again. I'm proud again. Got again. Same chart, same man. Press that wig, got flipped again. You said new plan, but still pretend. Don't stop, gon' go. Let's not pretend. Got again. Same move, no trend. Broke high, now Bert again. Marcos calm, math don't bend. You caught feelings, I caught wind. Got again. Fool me once, you know the rest. The math is the math. Marcos.
They got again and again. Same old song, same fake trends. I don't chase, I just ascend. They drop bags, I press in. Watch them slip, deja vu. Price it clean, I already knew. Said they learned, but it ain't true. I got once, now it's take two. Twice. Zone too sharp, wick too close. He stepped in, got turned ghost. I don't flinch, I just align. She say got hit, I said by design. I don't speak, just draw and drift. They force trades, I let it shift. You saw green, I saw trap. You got loud, I just snap. Same mistake on a brand new day. Same result, just less to say. History loop like a silent kill. He swung hard, I stayed still. Oh, they got again and again. Same old song, same fake trend. I don't chase, I just ascend. They drop bags, I press in. Watch them slip, deja vu. Press it clean, I already knew. Said they learned, but it ain't true. Got once now, demon still. Stuff got clipped out, was mid-hit. Still lit, still flip. She asked how you that come through it. I said math don't need to prove it. Line so light, you missed the plot. But price felt it, now you shocked. You post rage, I post feels. You feel pain, I press kills. One more bounce, one more fall. One more L for the loudest call. He said next time, I said nah. You got twice that's law. Not new, not random. Just math again. Marcos. They got again and again. Same old song, same fake trends. I don't chase, I just ascend. They drop bags, I press send. Watch them slip, deja vu. Price it clean, I already knew. Said they learned, but it ain't true. Got once, now it's take two. Take two, take three, take loss. Not me, Marcos.
What's up, everyone? All right, so as promised, I'm coming back to you here with some info, the truth about market makers and high frequency What's up, everyone? All right, so as promised, I'm coming back to you here with some info, the truth about market makers and high-frequency trading algorithms. So I've had a bunch of people that have been asking me to make a video on this, and I said, you know what, before I do, I'm gonna kind of hit the streets. I'm gonna go try to talk to as many institutional traders or brokers that I can, trying to get some real insight over what's going on in the high-frequency trading algorithm world. Because we know, as retail traders, I mean, here's the reality. Our volume is a drop in the ocean. We account for such a tiny amount of volume in the market on any given day. Over 60%, the majority of volume is actually generated by high-frequency trading algorithms. So, you know, this is the reality that we live in. We are playing every single day. We're trading in a lot of ways against the computer. If you ever tried to play chess against a computer, what happened? Did you lose every single time? Well, what happens when you trade? You find yourself losing more often than you're making money? Well, it could be, and we're going to talk about it in this episode, it could be related to high-frequency trading algorithms and the way market makers work. So the topic of today's episode, we're going to talk about the purpose and the role of market makers in the stock market. We're going to talk about the high-frequency trading algorithms that they employ to trade and to actually move the price, to move the bids up and down. We're going to talk about how those algos respond to spikes and drops in price. We're going to talk about some of the controversy around flash crashes being caused by algo trading, and the inverse would be a short squeeze. We're also going to talk about gamma squeezes, some interesting stuff, and how short firms that go short can get buried on those and then have to hedge by going long, which then fuels the squeeze. We're going to talk about short walls, and I'm going to share with you a pretty powerful quote from a very legendary trader that gives you ridiculous insight into what some of these hedge fund traders are thinking. And I can give you a hint, we as retail traders, we're the stars. But I'm not going to post this video on YouTube. I'm going to host this video privately over on my Warrior Trading website. So I'm going to give you a link right down below. I'll pin it to the comments. It'll be in the top of the description.
I call hit, TP got hit like a op got split. Chart ran fast and flipped that script. No luck here, just math that click. Bull stay broke, I load and drip. They set hopes, I set ends. He got hit, I hit trends. What got tagged, that was mine. Exit clean, no overtime. Draw that level, wait for flash. He saw candle, I saw cash. You saw hype, I saw math. You chase pumps, I chase path. She asked, what's that zone you drew? I said, where the smoke come through. Take profit set, don't need to guess it. Hit like shotties to the chest. TP got hit clean like a headshot. Price ran up, then dropped like dead stock. Zone 2 crisp, I ain't miss no tick. They caught in trees, I call hit. TP got hit like a op got split. Chart ran fast, then flipped that script. No luck here, just math that click. Both stay broke, I load and drip. Price came fast, then snap that zone. Ops got smoke, now they off they phone. Back to sharp, no mercy mode. Buy court lag, now margin froze.
Was that just muted the whole time? Is that muted or no? Or no?
I'm the one who wrote it. Candle with deep, they thought it reverse. TP got tagged, now I'm out first. We don't chase, we post away. Let him talk, I draw my fate. He got hype, I got calm. Chart pull back and drop that bomb. You set a dream, I set a target. When price moves, mine gets hit.
Oh, we were muted. Damn. It's always this sweater. The sweater is too thick. 10 C's. The switch gets flipped on it. Damn. You guys missed some juice right there then. Feels bad. Feels bad for you. You guys missed some juice right there then. Feels bad. Feels bad for you. Boom.
No gas, no noise, no hype, just numbers. Marcos. I don't chase, I set my line. Price come close, I press at time. You get hype, I guess still. I don't feel, I plot, I fill. You draw hope, I draw facts. You ride waves, I bend tracks. They ask why I don't speak. It's all math, I move sleep. It's all about the math, I don't need a guess. Everything aligns, every time I press. It's all about the math, price just follows form. I don't feel a thing cold, but I still transform.
shop. Top floor trays while he lost in charts. One touch move, yeah, I bend that up. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I align with pace. Draw one zone, price kiss that space. She said, how you trade like grace? I said, chill, let the math embrace. Cool now. Wrists on freeze, head in smoke. Chart too clean, no need to hope. He watching news, I ride the slope. Entry hit, then vanish cloak. I roll backwards, she roll hips. He fumble sides, I move with script. No talk loud, I chart that whisper. Price pull back like I texted Smith. But the mess stay sharp. Top floor trays while he lost in charts. One touch move, yeah, I bend that arc. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I align with pace. Draw one zone, price kiss that space. She said, how you trade like grace? I said, chill, let the math embrace. Yeah.
He press buttons, I press time. He draw patterns, I draw lines. Zone been there since Monday close. Friday week, that's how it goes. Top shelf pressure, I float divine. Still locked in when I'm off that pine. She asked what strain, I said precision. She laughed and price made its decision. No fear, no fumble, just rhythm and data. Ops get loud, I just move greater. TP top while they still pray. I'm too high to guess, but I never sway. Floating through it, and still I know you chase the candles I let.
I stay high, but the math stay sharp. Top floor trays while he lost in charts. One touch move, yeah, I bend that arc. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I align with pace. Draw one's own price, kiss that space. She said, how you trade like grace? I said, chill, let the math embrace. Yeah. Zone drawn. Trade hit.
Oh, I was gonna say, like, what the fuck is this chart right now? I forgot I had it on the fucking RTH. Confused as fuck.
You came back. Same chart. Same flight. Same zone. Marcos. You got it. Didn't learn just a cent. Price reverse, clean with pen. Now your hope meet the end. You got it. New trace, same mistake, same trend. Say you changed, but that's pretend. I don't chase, just extend. You got it. 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 I fade the high, you call that moon, I call that trap. You call too soon, you want breakout. I want logic, you want green. I want profit, wick came quick, then sweep so cold. You stop, scream loud, mine held gold. Same move hit, same face shown. You still guessing, I still zone. You reload pain, I reload plan. You still press, I still stand. I stay small, you go all in. You got again and again. You got God. Didn't learn just a cent. Price reverse, clean with pen. Now your hope meet the end. You got God. New trace, same mistake, same trend. Say you changed, but that's pretend. I don't chase, I just extend. You got God. You got God. You got God. You got God. You got God.
was last. Chart move slow, I move fast. No overthink, just let it tap. Line too clean, they fall in trap. She said, you even focus now. I said, watch this wick come down. And it did like it always do. Draw that mark, let the trade come through. No bots, no stress, no noise. Just smooth entries, grown man poise. They draw clouds, I draw precision. Higher sky, still make incision. Still blazing, yeah, the loud on fire. But my levels hold clean, no liar. I don't stress, I just chart with ease. Math got me floating, profits breeze. Still faded, still hit that zone. Ops press buttons, I press tone. They work hard, I let it align. He chased charts, I follow the sign. Charts so light, I barely touch. He overtreads, I don't rush.
Boom.
I just lean back. TP hit while I count that stack. Stop loss hit, that wasn't mine. I don't guess I traced design. Still too high, still too sharp. Still don't miss when I press that mark. You see stress, I see rhythm. You play odds, I play system. You chase gold, I'm in digits. All while vibing through these sessions. They stressed out, I'm smoked in. They press hard, I breathe in. Still blazing, yeah, the loud on fire. But my levels hold clean, no liar. I don't stress, I just chart with ease. Math got me floating, profits breeze. Still faded, still hit that zone. Ops press buttons, I press tone. They work hard, I let it align. He chase charts, I follow the sign. Still blazing. Still Marcos. Ain't no way. Yeah. Again. Marcos.
Boom.
Again. He got again. Same setup, same end. Blue is back again. Gone. Shoulda never hit.
What is that? Oh, I see.
Again. Stupid. Way too clean, that's trend. Facts. One more loss again. Toast. Chart don't lie. Pretend. Stop. Same top tick, new dumb trader. Big cap post, I'm the creator. You call strength, I call liquidity. Fade that, push a mechanical symmetry. Loud on tail, then ghost in trades. TP hit while he overplays. One red box, he clicked that buy. Then boom, smoke in the sky. She said he did it again. I said twice in a week. Dummy. He said bulls in control. Nah. I said your P&L sheet. Trash. Again. He got again. Same setup, same end. Boom. Blue is bag again. Burn. Shoulda never hit send. Nope. Tap my zone again. Wow. Wick too clean, that's trend. Mad. One more loss again. Bag. Chart don't lie, pretend. No cat. Penthouse view, I trade on mute. He got shook, I stayed in suit. I pop tags, he pop stops. He press gas, I call tops. Same draw zone since Monday morn. Price came back, got reborn. He chased breakouts, I just trace. He begged candles, I embrace. Whip got gloss, wrist got low. Stress on his face, not my glow. He said next time, yeah, right. Same zone cooking up same night. Again. You thought it was different. It wasn't. You thought you broke the zone. You didn't. You got. Again. He got again. Same setup, same end. Blue is bag again. Shoulda never hit send. Tap my zone again. We too clean, that's trend. One more loss again. Chart don't lie, pretend. Again. Y'all don't learn. It's math. Marcos.
interesting.
They all scream out loud. I just wait and count. Limits a candle near. No emotions here. They don't see the edge, but I breathe it clear. Precision, the way you place the line so quiet, but it feels right on time. No tension, no rush in the design, just silence, and everything aligns. Chart like water, moves through the dark. You see chaos, I see sparks. They chase impulse, I let go. I don't trade fear, I let it flow. The wick came close, it kissed the zone. They all hoped up, I stayed alone. They all dealt breath, I held cold. They broke down, I just flowed. Precision, the way you place the line so quiet, but it feels right on time. No tension, no rush in the design, just silence.
Oh my gosh, man.
Price returned to where the place belonged. The math is the math. Marcos.
Same chart, same line, same victim. Again, Mox. Got once, got again. Same move, hit, same price spend. No new trick, just same old trend. They don't learn, I just send. We came back, they stepped in. Chart said chill, they pressed in. Zone got tapped, fate got locked. History hit, stop got popped. They don't change, they just repeat. Same bad trade, same defeat. New account, same mistake. Fresh hope, same heartbreak. I don't warn, I just wait. Line too sharp, no debate. She said he did it again. I said math don't bend. No news here, just rinse and fold. No edge left, just bought that gold. Click, click, chart react. They bought strength, I short that act. Got once, got again. Same move, hit, same price spend. No new trick, just same old trend. They don't learn, I just send. We came back, they stepped in. Chart said chill, they pressed in. Zone got tapped, fate got locked. History hit, stop got popped. Back to back, same zone snap. He draw fib, I fade that map. I mark level, he walk blind. Chart don't lie, price realign. Detached vibe, I plot and drift. Low lit room, my conviction lift. She said you
Bum,
knew
bum,
that
bum,
would flip.
bum,
I
bum, bum,
said
bum,
watch
bum,
how I
bum.
flip. Don't fight trend, don't fight edge. They still do. I see
Bo, I'm
edge.
hungry. I'm
Drop
fucking
bombs,
hungry.
they hold hope, I hold faith. He says different this time.
I have nothing to do, so let's just go get some food now.
He said it's gonna. It didn't. He got again.
interesting.
Yeah. She says just a line. I say, watch how price move. Marcos. Lines don't lie, baby, look. Yellow dash price hit like a friend. They call it fake, but I know that man. Bounce so clean like it got no end. Day and night still tap that zone. No alert, but it's known, it's known. Flatline set with a digital tone. They trade loud, I trade alone. They draw boxes, I draw fate. She said hide hit, I said just wait. Wick hit twice, she gave that look. I said price reads lines, not books. They chase noise, I chase still. She write charts like I write skill. Mark that level, then I chill. Let that tap come back for real.
Lines don't lie, baby, look again. Yellow dash price hit like a friend. They call it fake, but I know that bend. Bounce so clean like it got no end. Day and night still tap that zone. No alert, but it's known, it's known. Flatline set with a digital tone. They trade loud, I trade
I
alone.
don't need no fib, no buzz. Just dash that gold like it's what it was. She said you shook, I said I'm mad. She kissed slow when price came back. 3 times hit and the level hold. Now she whisper charts while I grip that soul. I don't move loud, I move with grace. Price respect where I place that trace.
Bounce so smooth, they say it's love. They don't know, but I see rhythm, I don't guess much. Never guess. Dash so high, but it pull like tide. Pull it. They lost again, and I just smile.
Lines don't lie, baby, look again. Yellow dash price hit like a friend. They call it fake, but I know that bend. Bounce so clean like it got no end. Day and night still tap that zone. No alert, but it's known, it's known. Flatline set with a digital tone. They trade loud, I trade alone.
They called it love, I called it mad. Oh, lines don't lie.
Marcos. Yeah. They said I'm delusional. I just do the math. Marco. They said I'm delusional. Talking like a chart, don't lie. Drawing lines they don't understand. Still I catch that perfect high. They said I'm delusional. Saying trading got no soul. But while they chase their feelings, I just low control and hold. Yeah, I talk in numbers, they call that fake. Said I'm cold, said I lost my taste. But I don't flinch when the wick come fast, cause the zone been placed and the mask still lasts. You screenshot green, I calculate. You hope she runs, I isolate. VWAP bounce or a delta trap. You feel FOMO, I fade that clap. They want hype, I want the edge. They want breaks, I want the ledge. They want crowd, I want the silence. They want flash, I want compliance. Talking like a chart, don't lie. Drawing lines they don't understand. Still I catch that perfect high. They said I'm delusional. Saying trading got no soul. But while they chase their feelings, I just low control and hold. Yeah. Watch them call my work a reach till the price tabs twice like a sermon speech. Then they gone, no words just lost. I sit calm, they pay the cost. TPO bill value area low. They want to fly, I move below. They think news gonna break the sky, but I trade truth and truth don't cry. Limit set with space to breathe. You chase weak, I just leave. They want drama, I want pace. You want now, I want place.
Delusional to them, intentional to me. I'm not wrong, I'm just ahead. Marcos. They said I'm delusional, talking like a chart don't lie. Drawing lines they don't understand. Still I catch that perfect high. They said I'm delusional, saying trading got no soul. But while they chase their feelings, I just low control and hold. Call it luck, call it fate, just don't call it late. The math is the math. Marcos. They said it's fake till it hit Marcos. La línea ya no miente. Price moves slow, pero toca mi mente. Yellow dash, they say pretend, but I just wait and then it bends. La línea, she move like a flame. Wick so close, then hit my name. Feel so soft like lips at night. They call it ghost, I call it right. I draw that dash, no decoration. She touched that zone, no hesitation. Matemática sin emoción, pero como baila esa reacción. Late night feel, no notification. TP hit pure confirmation. She bouncing curve like algo cold. You chase the break, I ride the mode. No necesito suerte, no necesito fe. Just a silent chart in my P&L, okay. They call it random, but I see the way. Price don't lie, if I play. La línea ya no miente, no. Price moves slow, pero toca mi mente. Yellow dash, they say pretend, but I just wait and then it bends. La línea, she move like a flame. Wick so close, then in my name. Feel so soft like lips at night. They call it ghost, I call it right. Marcado limpio, nivel sagrado. No lo toco, solo el mercado. Imaginary, solo si no ves. Pero el precio baila como mi ex. Whisper close when she taps my line. Pixel perfect, almost divine. They draw noise, I draw design. They lose control, I sip my wine. Tú lo ves, no lo creo. Tú lo sientes como fuego. Imaginary, solo pa' ellos. Pero ella toca donde quiere. La línea ella no miente, no. Price move slow, pero toca mi mente. Yellow dash, they say pretend, but I just wait and then it bends. La línea, she move like a flame. Wick so close, then hit my name. Feel so soft like lips at night. They call it ghost, I call it right. She touch it again. Same line, same night.
What's that math?
I call it math. Marcos.
They got guts.
Yeah. 4 on the floor. 0 in emotion. Marcos. I trade the math, not the mood. Wait for the level, I don't move. I trade the math, that's the groove. You chase hype, I improve. System clean, wrist stay light, entry hit, exit tight. You want fast, I want frame. You want noise, I want name. Volume dry, I stay calm. You press long, I stay armed. Tick by tick, zone get kissed. Stop gets hit, I'm on my trade the man, not the mood. Wait for the level, I don't move. I trade the man, that's the groove. You chase hype, I improve. Like this. Candle green, but I don't chase. I don't care about your pace. You want flash, I want fact. You play charts, I play tack. Delta lean, I fade high. No reaction, I don't try. Plan been set, I don't adjust. If I lose, it's still just math. You feel, I plot. You guess, I watch. You want, I wait. You need, I calculate. You feel, I plot. You guess, I watch. You want, I wait. You need, I calculate. Calculate. I trade the math, not the mood. Wait for the level, I don't move. I trade the math, that's a groove. You chase hype, I improve. I improve. I don't feel it. I figure it. The math is the math. Marcos. Think late night screams. They don't believe it. Then it taps. Perfect. Marcos. Said it's fake. Till the price came kissing the dash. Pixel hit, no wig, just flash. Didn't react, just let it pass. Imaginary lines, but they always bounce like math. Called it voodoo, now they gas. I stay silent, still outclassed. Marcos chart was dark, mine still glowed. Dashed in yellow, script I wrote. Didn't draw that for the show. Price just came and hit it cold. I don't flinch, I don't speak. Wick came back, tapped it weak. Feel so clean, they call it cheat. Truth too sharp, they missed the peak. Overnight it while I slept. Alarm said filled, no second guess. They call dream, I call map. I place edge, they play stress. Said it's fake, till price came kissing a dash. Pixel hit, no wig, just flash. Didn't react, just let it pass. Imaginary lines, but they always bounce like math. Called it voodoo, now they gas. I stay silent, still outclassed.
Longest line been there since last week closed. Still untouched like frozen prose. They said random, I said coded. Now it tapped, stop, exploded. No emotion, just routine. I sip slow, charts stay clean. They want chaos, I want frame. They want green, I want game. Visual sharp, that yellow scar. Play so far yet not bizarre. Seen too much to doubt that sign. They get wrecked, I realign. You draw lines for likes, I draw them to win. You pray, price obeys you, I know where it's been. Marcos.
Said it's fake, till price came kissing a dash. Pixel hit, no wig, just flash. Didn't react, just let it pass. Imaginary lines, but they always bounce like math. Called it voodoo, now they gas. I stay silent, still outclassed.
How close? Imaginary them. is the math. Marcos. They said it was fate, but it came back again. Marcos.
The line, it never lays. Price moves slow, but it still complies. Yellow dash, they call it fake. But it bounces clean, no time to wait. The line, it moves like heat. When it comes close and falls so sweet. They say it's luck, I say design. It's the line, you feel lost, I ride the line.
I set that level and I don't touch twice. Price came back like a stolen night. And draw for flash, I drew for form. You trade the storm, I wait the norm. They chase dreams, I draw control. You feel panic, I feel the flow. She came through slow, then hit that fill.
Done eating.
Sharp like skill.
Nothing particularly interesting going on, right? Just floating up on 0 volume. Not a whole lot going on. Anyways, we'll brush our teeth and get back to it. Back on that nerd out, on that grind. Question is, what should we nerd out on? While we wait for these trades, boy. Is it time to be smoking on that bear pack soon? Or no?
It never lies. Price moves slow, but it still complies. Yellow dash, they call it fake, but it bounces clean. No time to wait. The line, it moves like heat. When it comes close, then falls so sweet. They say it's luck, I say design. You feel lost, I ride the line. One level. She whispers over and over. Pixel perfect. Again. The math is the math. Marcos.
Yeah. Marcos, they shorted the low again. It's time to spark up that fear. Hey. Jabby. Whoa. Hey. Smoking on bear pack. Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood. But they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chillin', water break out holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. Smoking on bear pack. Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood. But they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chillin', water break out holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short strength, I bought their place. What up? Pulled up clean in the midnight bins. They shorted that wick, said this the end. I saw the flip, I knew the bend. Then price took off, they can't pretend. Sipping slow while the tape ignites. They beg for dump, I call for flight. V-Wop proclaimed they lost that fight. Now I'm rolling up bears through the candlelight. Fear in they tweets. Shorts too tight when the breakout repeats. They faded to green, I faded to feet. Now my pack full of pain from their belief. Smoking on bear pack. Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood. But that bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chillin' while the breakout holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. Doom tweets loud, but the tape too clean. Bearish bias turn to gasoline. Try to short highs on a runaway scheme. Now they liquidated, I print serene. Low got swept, they jumped on panic. I held that bid with math organic. They won't crash, I want the zone. They sold support, I took the throne. Oak tray full with the beer pack spark. Their stop loss bought this candle art. Mo Mipsum ran, they called it dark, but that red they love, just my start. Smoke trails where the shorts once ran. They fought the trend, I played the plan. Fear too loud, that's my skin. They burn, I earn, that's who I am. Smoking on beer pack, rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood, but the bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chillin' while the breakout holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. Marcos, bottom, shorters, smokes. They fought momentum, they paid the premium. The math is the math. Got again.
SFP at the value high, with grand stops then kiss goodbye. Bought the break, I sold that lie. Back in range, they wonder why. Pour low sweep, I caught that bid. Fade that fake, then let it slip. They long to trap, I slid and flip. Now value low, that's where I sit. Pour high, no excess on sight. They forced the wick, I dimmed their light. Sweep that zone, then drop it right back in the box at auction high. You area high, no close to hold. They chased that wick, got left in cold. That breakout candle purely sold. I filled that fade, now I print bold. And then where they overreact. I see the trap, I don't get jacked. That was a grab, I map that tag. This FP clean, I slide that stack. No structure, no close. There's a trap, there's a ghost. Value low, I bid that base. They panicked high, I took their place. SFP at the value high, with grand stops then kiss goodbye. Bought the break, I sold that lie. Back in range, they wonder why. Pour low sweep, I caught that bid. Fade that fake, then let it slid. They long the trap, I slid and flipped. Now value low, that's where I sit. Liquidity grabbed, I let it burn. Back to balance, I wait my turn. They lost the edge, they never learned. SFP hit my profits share. She loved my calm, I play too rare. They wanna chase, I trap with care. One lick spike, I'm in mid-air. They stop out loud, I breathe that air. They read the hype, I read the tape. They bought that wick, I watched escape. No follow through, then it's too late. That swing failed, I claim my rate. SFP at the value high, with grand stops then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that lie. Back in range, they wonder why. Pour low sweep, I caught that bid. Fade that fake, then let it slid. They long the trap, I slid and flipped. Now value low, that's where I sit. Auction done. Your stops are mine. SFP. The math is the math. Marcos.
Gold trim on the fiber line, gold dust on the candlestick body. They asked who moved the market, I said don't watch price, watch Marcos. Chart kiss level, she touched down slow. Golden pocket, I told you so. Silk pajama, map penthouse glow. She traced that trend like a line I wrote. I wrist light, but I live heavy. Wrist so gold, it weigh like Chevy. Bot run place while I sip, I'm steady. Candle wick long and my drawdown petty. She asked what I do, I said math and finesse. One fib zone, pay for the plane and the vest. They loan the
top, I bless the test. Marcos Midas, I press they guess. Midas mode, turn charge to chains. Gold on gold when I touch that range. She drop low when the levels bang. TP hit like a royal name. Midas mine, trade with grace. Wine that costs more than they base. Gold set deep in the watch face glass. Don't ask price, just know it pass. Golden ratio wrapped in tone. She ride like Price through custom zones. No stress clicks, no sloppy trades. Just quiet feels and marble shades. Bugatti skin like a bullion bar. She feel that math from across the car. They said Marcos code, I said too far. The chart don't move till I raise that arm. Golden Palace in Côte d'Azur. Stop, got sniped, I sipped impure. One motion bought me time and silk. Y'all need hope, I built from guilt. Midas mode, turn charge to James. Gold on gold when I touch that range. She drop low when the levels bang. TP hit like a royal name. Midas mine, trade with grace. Wine that costs more than they base. Gold set deep in the watch face glass. Don't ask price, just know it pass. It's not luck. It's not hope. It's Marcos. And the math. Gold is just a residue. I don't rush, I don't chase, no move. I watch you dance, let the moment prove. Body like Price, it's got to align. You drop too fast, I won't press mine. You tempt like a wick at a fake breakout. But I see the fake, I be fade that route. You wind too close, I pull back slow. Girl, I wait till I know that glow. I see your zone, yeah, I mark that line. Body too sweet, gotta wait for the sign. Don't need hope, just give me time. When it's right, I'll make it mine. Wait for the level, don't touch yet. Body say go, but I hedge that bet. Tempt me close, but I'm still in check. One more tick, then I break that neck. Wait for the level, play that slow. You ride too fast, I might let go. But hit that zone, then I let it blow. Precision love, you already know. Girl, you move like Price in a tight range. One fake move, whole mood change. I don't FOMO, I don't guess. I wait for structure, then I pray. You grind too close, but I stay in frame. You tease like spread in a breakout flame. But I breathe, I pace, I plan this game. You call it love, I call it game. I see your zone, yeah, I mark that line. Body too sweet, gotta wait for the sign. Don't need hope, just give me time. When it's right, I'll make it mine. Wait for the level, don't touch yet. Body say go, but I hedge that bet. Tempt me close, but I'm still in check. One more tick, then I break that neck. Wait for the level, play that slow. You ride too fast, I might let go. But hit that zone, then I let it blow. Precision love, you already know.
Don't rush it, don't break the frame. Hold steady, then drive me insane.
Wait for the level, don't touch yet. Let the body speak, let the chart reset. We don't rush, we don't pretend. But when it's time, you'll know the end. Wait for the level, lock that zone. You move like math, I move in tone. We time it perfect, trade full blown. This ain't love, it's the chart we own. She said, why you wait so long? I said, the math told me when. Marcos.
Off the math like I'm off a script. Balance moving and I barely click. Used to tryna scalp a dip. I bought a villa off the wick. Marcos. 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 Private jet smell like code and cash. Didn't run no news, still caught that flash. She talking love, I'm talking stats. That fib hit deep, now I'm back in class. You press from fear, I slide on zones. Draw down tight like French cologne. Penthouse chart with a single tone. And that TP smack like a metro phone. Rolls Royce park like I own the curb. Back that's run with the slurred out verbs. She curved like Price when it clips that top. She dance like entries, then pause, then drop off the math. I'm gone. Eyes on low, but the trade's still on. Don't chase pumps, I let it come. Mark that range, then ghost like sun. Off the math, too clean. Clock took fields, I'm counting green. Got hit ways, but the drawdown lean. You trade dreams, I live routine. Monte Carlo code in the dashboard flash. She said you high, I set off math. I don't need weed, just need that graph. My signals hit like a carbon crash. Lambo curves in a mouthy cliffs. Jet on hold, she want that lift. Wrist too sweet, I sip that drip. AP face like candlestick wicks. You still long off broken bias. I got wrist set like autopilots. Trade in Tokyo, sipping nice. I draw that line, then chart in peace. Off the math, I'm gone. Eyes on low, but the trade's still on. Don't chase pumps, I let it come. Mark that range, then ghost like sun. Off the math, too clean. Bot took fills, I'm counting green. Got hit ways, but the drawdown lean. You trade dreams, I live routine. Marcos, off the map, off the clock, off the radar. Still got the lot. Marcos, Marcos.
We don't move too soon.
We wait.
Off the level. Marcos. Let's go.
I don't rush, I don't chase no move. I watch you dance, let the moment prove. Body like price, gotta align. You drop too fast, I won't press mine. You tempt like a wick at a fake breakout, but I see the fake, I fade that route. You wind too close, I pull back slow. Girl, I wait till I know that glow.
I see your zone, yeah, mark that line. Body too sweet, gotta wait for the sign. Don't need hope, just give me time. When it's right, I'll make it mine.
Wait for the level, don't touch yet. Body say go, but I hedge that bet. Tempt me close, but I'm still in check. One more tick, then I break that neck.
Wait for the level,
Play that slow,
you ride too fast, I might let go. But hit that zone,
then I let it blow.
precision love, you already know.
Girl, you move like price in a tight range. One fake move, whole mood change. I don't FOMO, I don't guess. I wait for structure, then I press.
You grind too close, but I stay in frame.
You tease like spread in a breakout flame. But I breathe, I pace, I plan this game. You call it love, I call it game.
I see your zone, yeah, mark that line.
Oh,
Too sweet, gotta
okay.
wait for the sign. Don't need hope, just give me time. When it's right, I'll make it mine.
Wait for the level, don't touch it. Body say go, but I hedge that bet. Tempt me close, but I'm still in check. One more tick, then I break that neck.
Wait for the level,
Play that slow, you ride too fast, I might let go. But hit that zone, then I let it blow.
We back.
Precision love, you already know.
rush it. Don't break the frame. Hold steady, then drive me insane.
Wait for the level, don't touch it. Let the body speak, let the chart reset. We don't rush, we don't pretend. When it's time, you'll know.
Lock that zone, you move like math, I move in tone. We time it perfect, trade full blown. This ain't love, it's the chart we own. She said, why you wait so long? The math told me ahead. Marcos.
They net worth, that's my margin cap. I hit longs heavy like a sovereign tap. I don't chase trends, I bend the map. Made a meal off spreads while they took a nap. Private jet, I don't see no TSA. Charts up live while I in a Saint Tropez. Trade log look like CIA. Strategy clean, it don't play no games. Whole desk glow like a NASA bay. Quant team deep, I just say okay. Pull 10 figures out of chopping clay. All from math.
Looks like we're going lower, y'all. We disagree.
Whole block flex when I walk in. P&L thick is starving. Whips on Greeks, yachts on spreads. Buy side moves while you beg for bread. I don't don't take breaks, I break their heads. Wrist real tight, return gets fed. Volatility crush got me winning with peace.
Doesn't look like we're countering some overwhelming demand here, are we?
They trade with dreams, I move with truth. Models run deep from the floor to the roof. Back to speak, I don't need no booth, just black Suburbans and bulletproof proof. Spreads wide, I compress
How's
that
the
quick.
ether doing?
Max pain hit, now they looking sick. I was short in the dark,
Shit.
buying wick. Yeah, using that word, that's my margin. Traded one leg, now I'm charting. Whole block flex when I walk in. P&L thick is starving. Whips on greens, yachts on spreads. Buy side moves when you beg for bread. I don't take breaks, I break their heads. Wrist real tight, return gets fed. Popping tags on Ivy Crush. Gained on dips they didn't touch. Bought your fear, then sold a hush. You want a trend, I want the flush. Floor seats paid by candle wicks. Your stop loss that paid my kicks. You got charts, I got logistics. You trade hope, I trade statistics. Margin call, that's a down day flex. Clear day freaks off butterfly decks. Whole exchange got me marked as a threat. They trade the now, I'm moving steps. Weeklies print like a money machine. Gamma got 'em moving like fiends. I'm in Geneva with tactical screens. They in discords with broken dreams. Yeah, the math is the math. They just in the path. I ain't even mad. I just use your cash. Got 'em. Yeah. Got 'em. Yeah. They net worth. That's my margin cap. I hit longs, heavy like a sovereign tap. I don't chase trends. I bend the map. Made a mill, all spreads. Why they took a nap? Yeah. Floor seats, paid by candle wicks. Your stop loss that I paid my kicks. Your stop loss that I paid my kicks. You got charts, I got logistics. You trade hope, I trade statistics. Margin call, that's a down day flex. Cleared 8 figs off butterfly decks. Whole exchange got me marked as a threat. They trade the now, I'm moving steps. Weeklies print like a money machine. Gamma got 'em moving like fiends. I'm in Geneva with tactical screens. They in discords with broken dreams. Yeah. Yeah. The math is the math. They just in the path. I ain't even mad. I just use your cash. Got 'em. Got 'em. Yeah.
Marcos. No stress, no flinch. Just moves and maths.
Love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Prices on cue, and I don't even check the time. Charts move just like her waist. Calculated every line. Math in motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine. Clean, no effort, I glide through trades. Monte Carlo, mind and shades. Lagos nights with London pace. Chart that dip, then ride that wave. Cuban Lincoln, Tokyo Tech. She wet like entries at Fib Respect. She bounce with levels I don't forget. So teach me the game, I just said math. I don't chase, I shift the floor. I'll goes work while I pour some more. You sweat your lot, I sip offshore. Your buyer's loud, mine built on core. Back test smooth like skin on tan. Wick so clean like the way she stand. She whine to the beat like the RSI. Pull back deep, then we touch the She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Price hits on cue, and I don't even check the time. Charts move just like her waves. Calculated every line. Math in motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine.
Burner slow but skeptic tone.
Whiskey wave with a richer zone. She said, Marcos, you never moan. I said, why would I own the throne? Trade from a beach in Côte d'Azur. You grind for scraps, I print couture. She loved that brain, that calm allure. TP hit, then the bed get pure.
Fill a view while you stress your fill. You chase high, but press then chill. Even her body move like a drill. Structure tight, I know the feel. Emotion is just design. She rides slow like profit line. One hand trades, one hand wine. She said, you too cold, I said rewind. The way I move, I love the way she whine. Price hits on cue, and I don't even check the time. Charts move just like a wave, calculated every line. Math emotion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine.
No stress, no guess, just maths, emotion. Marcos.
Paper trading? You wish. It's the math.
Marcos. They say I'm paper trading, high, that can't be real. Profit look too clean, entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibe, I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut through glass, that's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading, that must be fake. Said no one hit like that, that spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat, I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking, check the date, gone.
Real account, no sim, no lies. P&L fat, don't blink, just rise. You stressing trays, I sip and vibe. You scout for hope, I chart and glide. Rose and gold, that's math on wheels. You on demo, I sign real deals. Draw down tight like a waist in heels. Wrist so cold, it don't even feel. They count my wins like I rigged the game. I count they L's and pop champagne. They hold their bags and pray for rain. I TP once, then switch the
They say
lane.
I'm paper trading, that can't be real. Profit look too clean, entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibe, I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut through glass, that's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading, that must be fake. Said no one hit like that, that spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat, I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking, check the date.
Penthouse trays in my Lambo shape. Too much proof for the hate you made. You watch my wallet like Bloomberg tape. You fake shocked, I just rotate. New watch, but I never post. New game, but I never boast. You post loss like it's a sport. I post silence, let math report. You pray it's fake cause you can't compete. You call it luck cause you can't repeat. I'm too chill, you too loud. I went once, you screamed.
They say I'm paper trading, cap, that can't be real. Profit look too clean, entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes, I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut through glass, that's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading, that must be fake. Said no one hit like that, that spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat, I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking, check the date.
This ain't paper. It's capital. It's coded. It's controlled. You mad cause the math mathed her. Got him.
Marcos.
They say it's luck. Why are you lucky and weak?
Penthouse view when I run them stats. Charts got lines like a marble slab. SL tuck, I let that blast. You chase pumps, I sit then snatch. Audemars face look frozen still. That trade hit clean, out of wrist got chills. They scream scan when I take the meals. But it's all from back this drills. Ferrari red, I drive with calm. You break even, I break on. Lambo parked outside the spot where I caught that wick on a London chart. They can't believe I made that flip off one fib zone and a measured risk. You dream of gains, I print and dip. Rose truck white like the TP wick. They can't believe the math. How the chart move clean like that. No drawdown, just peanut stacks. No fake flex, I live like that. They can't believe the math. Think man lucked in the yachts and plaques. But it's all from the chart, no cap. That's penthouse views from candlebacks. Marble floors while I plot them zones. Super yacht Wi-Fi still on code. You got stress, I get paid then ghost. You scout for fun, I glide with pros. Hermes coat when I fade that wit. Gold RMs when I place that click. Woke up late, Trey still hit. You still crying, I cashed and dip. My edge ain't vibes, it's precision moves. Wrist on fire like Trey come through. Your lot too light, you beg for moons. I stacked and roll, I bend those rules. Lavish life off spreadsheet lines. Villa got floors and imported pine. You guess with hope, I time with pride. They see results, still can't decide. They can't believe the math. How the chart move clean like that. No drawdown, just pen stacks. No fake flex, I live like that. They can't believe the math. Man lucked in the yachts and plaques. But it's all from the chart, no cap. That's penthouse views from candlebacks. It's always disbelief, cause they can't chart it, so they can't charge it. But me, I built marble off math. Got 'em.
Paper trading. You wish. It's the math. Marcos.
Hey, and major. They say I'm paper trading. That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Yeah, I got hope and vibes. I got stats and still. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one here like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat, nah. I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date. They say I'm paper.
Real account, no sim, no lies. P&L fat, don't blink, just rise. You stressing trades, I sip and vibe. You scout for hope, I chart and glide. Rose and gold, that's math on wheels. You on demo, I sign real deals. Draw down tight like a waist in heels. Wrist so cold, it don't even feel. They count my wins like I rigged the game. I count their L's, then pop champagne. They hold their bags and pray for rain. I TP once, then switch the lanes. That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes. I got stats and still. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel.
They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one here like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat, nah. I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the day. Penthouse trades in my Lambo shade. Too much proof for the hate you made. You watch my wallet like Bloomberg tape. You fake shocked, I just rotate. New watch, but I never post. New game, but I never boast. You post losses like it's a sport. I post silence, let math report. You pray it's fake cause you can't compete. You call it luck cause you can't repeat. I'm too chill, you too loud. I went once, you scream.
Paper trading. That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes. I got stats and still. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one here like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat, nah. I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date. They say I'm paper trading. This ain't paper. It's capital. It's coded. It's controlled. You mad cause the math mathed. Got 'em.
Yeah. You glued to 6 screens. I'm glued to the sunroof. Marcos. Penthouse trades, yacht mode. Baked and unbothered. Got 'em.
Baked and unbothered, still run trades. Woke up late, still caught that wave. You overthink, I overlay. TF sweats while I sunbathe. Penthouse view, same hands on keys. No shoes on, still print with ease. You in a hoodie, sweating fees. I'm in silk sheets, trading
Yacht too smooth, charts don't lag.
drive by that drag. Roll so loud it broke the app. You scalp hope, I scalp the map. One click risk is surgical. You beg for green, that's personal. You draw with fear, I draw with flow. You set up tight, I still say no. I'm in the Lambo trading TP. Bluetooth like no VPN. You tryna hedge with shaky hands. I hedge from Bali.
Alarm down here rates, yo.
Still run trains. Woke up, they still caught that wave. You overthink, I overlay. TF sweats while I sunbathe. Penthouse view, same hands on keys. No shoes on, still print with ease. You in a hoodie, sweating fees. I'm in silk, she's trading
Six screen rig, you beg for green. I place one trade, then hit cuisine. You hold that loss like it's your twin. I sell that pump, then cash and grin. Villa breeze while I watch you drown. You glued the flow, I flip the crown. You fight for scraps, I flip whole towns. Yo, stop lost, scream, that's bound sound. Don P by the hot tub, mouse still click. You on caffeine, you're tweaking quick. I'm 3 grams deep, trade still hit. Your RR trash, that's why you slip.
The wired in like it's life or death. I'm high as hell and still winning. You call that dedication, I call it desperation. Wait, then I'm bothered, still run trades. Woke up late, still caught that wave. You overthink, I overlay. TF sweats while I sunbathe. Penthouse view, same hands on keys. No shoes on, still print with ease. You in a hoodie, sweating fees. I'm in silk, she's trading seas.
From the yacht to the loft to the whip. It's all math. It's not effort. It's not hope. It's me. Got him.
Still don't get it. Nope. Marcos. Brr. Let's go. They still don't get it. Charge too cold, too fitted. They call luck, I flipped it. Math got me lit, I lived it. Still don't get it. Drawdowns deep, they tripping. Stressing charts, I'm dipping. Printing while I'm sipping. Silk robe, no shoes. Trey came through. You chase pumps, I fade that move. Laptop out on the Malibu roof. While you hit sell, I'm chill with fruit. Smoking loud by infinity pools. Price hit target, that's my fuel. You in fear, you follow rules. I've been masked and been the juice. You need a signal, I need a snack. You beg for green, I got the pack. You beg for breaks, I've been the back. Trade went boom, I count and laugh. They still don't get it. Charge too cold, too fitted. They call luck, I flipped it. Math got me lit, I lived it. Still don't get it. Drawdowns deep, they tripping. Stressing charts, I'm dipping. Printing while I'm sipping. Mid-trade lunch, that's profit bites. I risk small, but stack it right. You on edge, I'm on flights. You scalp stress, I scalp life. Screens on 6, still breaking even. I do less, get paid like demons. You post L's, I post freedom. You beg pumps, I don't need them. Back this lock, I don't guess. Your whole month, that's just my vest. You on the top, that's your mess. I smoked through wins and took a rest. They still don't get it. Charge too cold, too fitted. They call it luck, I flipped it. Map got me lit, I lived it. Still don't get it.
Oh man.
They tripping. Stressing charts, I'm dipping. Printing while I'm sipping.
Shout out to the math.
Panic, I profit. You guess I craft it. Still don't get it. Good. Got him.
Yeah. You think you matter? Don't even move the tape. I don't even see ya. My shooters do. Marcos.
Marcos. Yeah. Shooters in the book, I don't lift a hand. Tiny lot size, you not in the plan. Layer the bids, now you think it's land. Pull the spoof, now your whole thing scrammed. Shooters in the book, they slide, no cap. Micros in, that's food, not scrap. You run that scalp, I run that trap. Volume fake, got clapped in the gap. I don't place trades, I place traps. You chase green, I print that tax. You see breakout, I see bait. You press buy, they seal your fate. Bots on deck, I feed them crumbs. They hit that bid, your bag gets numbed. Stop hunt sniper, coded clean. They scope your lot with laser beams. You short that wick, I set that bait. My cell will fake, you met your fate. I'm moving blocks, you moving sense. I don't do beef, I do defense. Algo's loyal, trained to kill. While you panic, they farm that fill. You think you slick with that Discord talk. They front run thoughts before you walk. Shooters in the book, I don't lift a hand now. Tiny lot size, you not in the plan now. Layer the bids, now you think it's land. Pull the spoof, now your whole thing scrammed. Shooters in the book, they slide, no cap. Micros in, that's food, not scrap. You run that scalp, I run that trap. Volume fake, got clapped in the gap. I spoof, I flip, I pull, I fade. You mark it in, that slip gets made. You play games on a retail chart. I game the engine from the start. You draw support, I draw your end. You draw a line, I bend and send. They call it crime, I call it blend. Liquidity mine and trends, my friend. You in the queue, that's who stay there. I re-rap flow with zero care. I slap for sport, I slap for pride. You think you mad, I'll step aside. I got shooters, passive aggro. Iceberg silent, hidden shadow. You long the height, that's just sad bro. Now you stop, fed my chateau. Shooters in the book, I don't lift a hand. Tiny lot size, you not in the plan. Layer the bids, now you think it's land. Pull the spoof, now your whole thing scrammed. Shooters in the book, they slide, no cap. Micros in, that's food, not scrap. You run that scap, I run that trap. Volume fake, got clapped in the gap. I didn't touch the button, didn't need to. You lost the code I wrote 5 months ago. Marcos, shooter stay loaded, got 'em.
I put in the work, now the market my baby. Chart like curves and the flow drive me crazy. Standard depth tight, I know when she breaks. She give me that wick, I just need one shake. I calculate love like it's volume weighted. She move with rhythm, never outdated. 1 sigma shift, I'm deep in my lane. Trade runs smooth while I hold her frame.
Fibonacci touch, now she calling my name. 6188 and she feeling the flame. She asks how I know, I just smile and explain. Delta was dry, but I saw the game. Yeah, it's too easy.
When you do it right, math so clean it turned dark to light.
It's too easy.
When you know her vibe, one retrace and she wanna slide.
It's too easy.
When you study deep, no chase, I just let it repeat.
It's too easy.
Now the price obeys, she whispering charts in a sweet delay.
Liquidity pool and I dive in slow. She hold that line, then I let it flow. My entry tight, no room to roam. She candle close, I'm feeling home. Dashing curve on the rhythm she ride. 2 tails deep, but we still align. She Fibonacci, she give and take. But I got the math, I don't ever break. Baby, don't move too fast, let me draw the zone.
thought it was over. You thought I missed? I am the witch, Marcos. That test code, I don't miss that range. Stop loss hit, now you looking strange. Math too clean, can't fake this game. Top long gone, you got again. Golden pocket, I buy that dip. Wick that high, then I let it rip. You short that low, that's cute, you slipped. Now your L's paid for my yacht trip. V-web twist, I bait that chase. You FOMO in, I leave no trace. It MA's core like a venomous snake. You enter wrong, I raise the stakes. Price don't move, it haunts your fear. Stop loss tight, I'm engineer. I draw the zone, then disappear. You call it scam, I call it clear. Option stack, IV high, you read the chart, I read the sky. Your TE dreams just can't apply when Marcos trades. Retail fry, back test code, I don't miss that range. Stop loss hit, now you looking strange. Math too clean, can't fake this game. Top long gone, you got again. Golden pocket, I buy that dip. Wick that high, then I let it rip. You short that low, that's cute, you slipped. Now your L's pay for my yacht trip. Back test code, I don't miss that range. Stop loss hit, now you looking strange. Math too clean, can't fake this game. Top long gone, you got again. Golden pocket, I buy that dip. Wick that high, then I let it rip. You short that low, that's cute, you slipped. Now your L's paid for my yacht trip. Spread too wide, I made that print. You hold your breath, I hedge and sprint. You copy signals, I code intent. You buy the dream, I sell the hint. I fade your zones, I trap your edge. I sell the pump, I break the wedge. You draw triangles, I draw blood. My stop hunts come like flash floods. Black skulls fitted, I price decay. You trade with hope, I fade all day. Your tears show red on the dumb display. Yeah, I move in silence, you pay my stay. You thought it was magic. You thought it was luck. But it was the math. Always the math. Hopper. Back test code, I don't miss that range. Stop loss hit, now you looking strange. Math too clean, can't fake this game. Top long gone, you got again. Golden pocket, I buy that dip. Wick that hard, then I let it rip. You short that low, that's cute, you slipped. Now your L's paid for my yacht trip. This ain't emotion, this ain't hype. It's structure, it's flow, it's math, don't cry.
Yeah. It's Marcos. The wick was me. That dumb.
Math over mercy, that's the Lord. You trade off vibes, I trade off war. You buy that top, I swing that sword. Your stop loss pay for the marble floor. Math over mercy, that's my code. I don't pray, I just upload. Run the stats, then overload. You got smoked, I just reloaded. Price retrace, I time that blade. Golden pocket, I get paid. Retail trapped, I raid, they fade. Your whole account, my dinner plate. No fibs, then you get flipped. I front run moves where you panic click. Option stack, I flip that ditto. You scalp lies, I print on data. I don't do hope, I don't do hype. I fade your candle, I set that spike. You think it's random, I know the map. You in draw down, I'm popping flat. Math over mercy, that's the Lord. You trade off vibes, I trade off war. You buy that top, I swing that sword. Your stop loss pay for the marble floor. Math over mercy, that's my code. I don't pray, I just upload. Run the stats, then overload. You got smoked, I just reloaded. They say calm down, I say press enter. You fade my zone, you meet my center. You trace the chart, I am the chart. You hope for green, I break your heart. Gamer maxed, I run the pin. You close your trade, I cash that win. Delta flows, I scan within. You scalp the noise, I skin the sin. And Plivo got me flying jets. You bag hold risk, I hedge regrets. They post L's, I post exits. Math built God, I just flex it.
I told you, no luck, no feeling, just math. And you still don't get it.
Math over mercy, that's the law. Math over mercy, that's the law. You trade off vibes, I trade off war. You buy that top, I swing that sword. Your stop loss pay for the marble floor. Math over mercy, that's my code. I don't pray, I just upload. Run the stats, then overload. You got smoked, I just reloaded.
Another candle, another fool. Another stop, another pool. You long resistance again. Got 'em.
Marcos, they move like it golden time. Before you fucking go, it's all in his mind. Every candle is so when he draw the line. I just been work, I just been love.
You don't chase, see I track the move.
price come down, then he changed the groove. Mark 1 zone, price bounce like truth. How you so calm when the chart look loose? He sips something cold while he run the place. Midnight sessions, but he wide awake. Talk Fibonacci, Golden Gate, and the market obey like it's fate. I mark it up, price go fall in line. He don't miss, not even one time. Mark it up, he didn't see the signs. Before the rest, he don't press rewind. Mark it up, profits never lie. Pixel touch, then it starts to fly. Mark it up, levels don't deny. I just want ride, I don't go lie. He don't flex loud, but the wrist still glow. Chart on the yacht while he set the flow. Binance, Metal, Tokyo. He did mop the world like a Pablo. Where did he sweep? He just a smile. Ups got trapped, he wait a while. Then boom, entry sweet like guava. Next day, candle up like lava. Mark it up, price go fall in line. He don't miss, not even one time. Mark it up, he didn't see the signs. Before the rest, he don't press rewind. Mark it up, profits never lie. Pixel touch, then it starts to fly. Mark it up, levels don't deny. I just want ride, I don't go lie. Come on, I did wonder how you did predict thunder. Before he strike, you did under. Catching every bounce like no other. Mark it up. Oh, my cost don't mix.
How do these 30-minute candles close? Not particularly interesting. Oh, man. Gonna have a nice, long, stretching session at the gym tomorrow. But what? How's all this stuff looking?
Structure still I draw. Blue lines got through the fog. Price don't know but I saw. Discovery move still get clawed. Imaginary but price still bend. You trade wild I just send.
Oh man, I'm tired.
Still reject right where I own mine. They said ain't no data here. I smiled then drew that clear. Blue lines stretch across the void.
Oh, I'm tired.
Back but still deployed. Wick came fast like flash on glass. Tap that line and then flip that path. You thought price just moves free. Nah, it answers silently to me. VA gone, no range, no zone. Still got levels etched in stone. You called chaos, I called time. You lost balance, I place mine. No structure, still I draw. No structure, still I draw. Blue lines got through the fog. Price don't know, but I saw. Discovery move, still get clawed. Imaginary, but price still bend. You trade wild, I just send. No POC, no map, no zone. Still reject right where I own. She asked, what is that line you trace? I said, future math leaves no waste. I don't chase, I just define where price returns with perfect spine. It's all space till I touch grid, then price folds like it always did. No footprint, no past bid. Still reacts off what I slid. Invisible link on a digital page. I see balance, they see rage. I don't need a level shown. Blue dash hit markets grown. It's not anchored. It's not known. But price respects it. Like it's stone. No structure, still I draw. No structure, still I draw. Blue lines got through the fog. Price don't know, but I saw. Discovery move, still get clawed. Imaginary, but price still bend. You trade wild, I just send. No POC, no map, no zone. Still reject right where I own. Price to
still follow something. You just can't see it, but I can. Marcos.
Bum. Ugh. The leg workout I had today has me honestly gassed. I feel like a zombie right now.
You see them flinch when I Q size. They clock my tag, then cancel twice. Big spread shock, not retail mice. Marcos in the book, roll the dice. Yeah, we could ban for a band in a book, no cap. Size so fat, made the whole tape snap. They saw my lot, then never came back. One tick deep, now they stuck in trap. We could ban for a band, but they don't want that. Limit so clean, made the wick collapse. Bugatti blue with the matte wrap black. Rare AP cost more than a stack. PLC fight, I post and pull. Iceberg hidden, I bait like bull. Flash that lot, then film it full. They hit one side, I clear it all. Trade in the jet, fly charts in air. Private runways, Turkish chair. They press long, I fade with flair. TP spank, now they cry unfair. Liquidity sweep, then I reappear. Phantom fills, they feel that fear. Message rate high, but I stay chill. Why chase pumps, I mint the thrill. Yeah, we can ban for a band in a book, no cap. Snap the top, then I let it slap. Size so fat, make the whole tape snap. One flash, they ain't coming back. We can ban for a band, but they don't want that. Limit so clean, made the wick collapse. Bugatti blue with a matte wrap black. Rare AP cost more than a stack. Yeah, who's that there with a 10 lot blinking? Marcos tag, now they rethinking. My flows move markets, I shift flow. You hold for weeks, I swing one blow. Yacht in Greece, chart on screen. Order flow talking is whispering green. Wrist roll tight, edge unseen. They fight the king, that's pure routine. Lamb in lime, wrist on frost, that rare Daytona. Ain't no cost. Trade too rich, their edge got lost. I'm not in a race, I already bossed.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah, we could ban for a band in a book, no cap. Fade that move, then double back. Size so fat, make the whole tape snap. Delta flip, now watch it crack. We could ban for a band, but they don't want that. Chart too clean, no need to act. Rare petit, no auction tag. Marcos print while the whole crowd lag. It ain't about ego, it's math. But if they wanna go level for level, I wrote the in levels. Band for band, I'm still here. They're still gone. Got 'em. But if they wanna go level for level, the fucking levels, band for band, I'm still here, they're still gone. Got 'em. Gone.
No highs, no lows, just space. Blue line, Marcos. No structure, still I draw. Blue lines guide through the fall. Price don't know, but I saw. Discovery move, still get close. Imaginary, but price still bend. You trade wild, I just send zone. No POC, no map, no zone, none. Still reject right where I own. They said ain't no data here. I smiled and drew that clear. Blue lines stretch across the void. No
chart back, but still deployed. Wick came fast, like flash on glass. Tap that line and flip that path. Thought price just moves free. Nah, it earns just silently to me. VA gone, no range, no zone. Still got leverage, bitch, don't stone. You called chaos, I called time. You lost balance, I place mine. No structure, still I draw. Blue lines got through the fog. Price don't know what I saw. Discovery moves still get clawed. Imaginary but price still bend. You trade while I just sense. No POC, no map, no zone. Still reject right where I own. She asked, what is that line you trace? I said, future math leaves no waste. I don't chase, I just define where price returns with perfect spine. It's all space till I touch grid, then price folds like it always did. No footprint, no past bit, still reacts off what I slid. Invisible ink on a digital page. I see balance, they see rage. I don't need a level shown. Blue dash hit, markets grown.
Shout out to the math. God damn. I mean, you get a clip of that math as a math guy. throw that on the soundboard.
No structure, still I draw. Blue lines guide through the fog. Price don't know what I saw. Discovery moves still get clawed.
I'm actually brain dead.
Price still bend. You trade while I just send. No POC, no map, no zone. Still reject right where I own.
Price discovery still follow something you just can't see, but I can. Marcos.
Dun, 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 dun. We about to get some of our TP set on the shore, or what? Or what? Or what?
Drive one fake, drive two bait, drive three tap, that's checkmate. Three-step math, one clean breath. They rushing, I'll wait for death. Drive one hope, drive two trap, drive three snap, I fade that map. Coast. Ay, drive one fake, drive two bait, drive three tap, that's checkmate. Three-step math, one clean breath. They rushing, I'll wait for death. Drive one hope, drive two trap, drive three snap, I fade that map. Coast. Ay, impulse come or stay still. Retrace back, I load that fill. Second move, they think it's clear, but I see pattern, I see fear. Trendline rise, I trace that slope. They call breakout, I call cope. Third time hit that wick too clean. TP land, I move unseen. CD dry, RS, I roll. They want trend, I want control. You want hype, I want time.
When do I think we might see some reasonable relief? Who knows? Who knows? This 886 has been in my mind the whole time, right? We were talking about it the other day. Like that's where most of the liquidity ends. And usually these like higher time frame retracements, like they clear the whole thing, right? This is a clearing 90% of the move. Maybe we clean this like a weekly imbalance on the TPO down here. Might be now, right? Could be now. This thing might just start to do one of these stupid things down here. Because there is a lot of spot orders right now in the order book. For the first time in a while. Like we were talking about it the other day. Like I forgot where we were at. We were at some like higher level, and I was saying like if the level got lost, like we're probably gonna just start melting down because the order book was pretty thin below. But at 85 is where there's like a lot of orders stacking up. There's like 300 Bitcoin every like $200-300 all the way down to 80K. So unless those get pulled, it's gonna take a while to burn through that. Boom, 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 boom. Plus, these higher time frame oscillators are starting to get pretty fucking cooked, right? When's the last time we were this low on the 2-day? In June. Now we're reaching like multi-year lows at this point. Last time we were down here was June 2022. The bottom of the bear market. Plus, like the thing about this is like this is like a Max Payne kind of move, right? Cause like think about what's happening right now. Like the people that didn't take profit on like the dead cat bounce up here or the loss of these levels is like waiting for a bounce right now, right? They're trying to they want to sell out. Like, oh, the next bounce we get, we want to sell out. They're not giving you the bounce. You're just sending it fucking lower nonstop. So like these people are for sure are just like fucking freaking out selling into this, right? Volume's like ramping up here on the way down. Might end up sweeping this level first before we get a real bounce, right? Could just be like a mega like then we get some like a massive volume spike and then start going. Also hard to say because the other thing about it is like this stuff, right? Like we're starting to see like a full-on breakdown in the indexes too. Plus like how's this like USD Japan thing going? Still ramping up. What's the rate right now? Because this is another thing, right? Like this yen unwind is like starting to potentially ramp out of control. I was reading a pretty interesting theory about that today. Who was talking about it? Damn it, who was it? Can't remember. I was listening to on the drive home. Who was it? Can I look at my YouTube history? Oh yeah, it was Meet Kevin. If you want to go watch the Meet Kevin video, like the Japanese just destroyed the US stock market, that's the name of the video. I talked about it more in depth. But the premise was like the people are kind of front running the situation there right now. So who knows, right? Who knows? Who knows? Hard to predict this stuff, unfortunately.
They saw breakout, I saw ghosts. No sides there, just gaps and hope. No bias came, I took that slope. She asked how you know it's fake. I said, oh, the booking got no weight.
Oh. I'd imagine relatively soon though, right? Like somewhere in this region. It's like the TLDR. If it's not already starting to happen like, relatively soon, given the order book. You guys prepared? Are you guys prepared to get this juicy bounce? We're not. We're not. We're not. And it's so sad I closed that ETH short. That would have been a big fucking juicer trade. And I've been trying to open like a juicer long. And just keeps up getting stopped out break even, or like yesterday's was like a decent profit, but they don't want to see me winning, man. Hitting on it, yeah, boy.
Draw my fib, then I let go. Please come home like I told so. Faith ain't feeling, faith is fact. I trust math, it trust me back. I don't need signs, I got math. Fade that noise, stay on path. They chase fast, I move last. They feel lost, I feel glad. Don't need hope, I got plan. Draw that zone, don't need hand. You need love, I need line. Trust that price is speaking time. One wake up, they all scream. I stay low, build that theme. Auction fake, I don't shake. You max size, I'll let you break.
Looks like the Nvidia gap might get filled soon finally. I don't even know what gap you're talking about.
Faith in stats, faith in fills, faith in zones, not in thrills. You want now, I want sequence. You chase hope, I trust frequency.
With this then? With this?
I don't need signs, I got math. Fade that noise, stay on path. They chase fast, I move last. They feel lost, I feel glad. I don't need hope, I got plan. Draw that zone, don't need hand. You need luck, I need line. Trust that price is speaking time. I got no fear, I got no faith. Except in the chart, except in the numbers.
Not sure which gap you're talking about. Yeah, I think about this too, and you keep in mind there's like the traditional markets. Like a lot of people get paid on get paid bonuses based on their performance. So going into like next week, which is a holiday week, and then going into December, which is like 2 holiday weeks, and the end of the year, I don't think anybody's gonna be particularly keen to try catching knives on this shit. Going to the end of the year. Like, you're risking tanking your bonus for like 1 month. If you had a good year, which most people probably have, right? Especially if you allocated heavy down here. There's a lot going on, right? When you think about it, like, a lot of bearish shit's going on right now. The other interesting thing I was looking into yesterday was the whole idea of the TPUs on the Gemini 3. That's a pretty big deal with like Nvidia's moat. Might be doomed, right? Might be doomed. It's exciting to me though. I don't get why people care about like the market going down. Like that's like a this is the ideal situation, right? Like imagine like you missed like the COVID dump, for example, and you were waiting this whole time to get like a nice juicy dip. You literally waited like how long? Fucking 2 years and some change, right? Almost 3 years. Then you have to wait all of this to get like this little thing, and another year. And you waited this whole time to get like another massive dip. All 2 years. It's the best time to buy. By far. By far. Like, let's just look at some of these tech companies from like this tariff crash to now. A 100% in less than a year. Like 70%. 70. I saw like all the other like shit that was going on. These like smaller like a Palantir and whatnot. Exciting times ahead. Either way. Either way. RTP got hit. Okay, RTP did get hit. Next one's at 840. On the way there, slowly but surely. This has been a crazy sell-off though, right? Crazy sell-off. The RSI heading into oversold, yeah. Even the higher time frames, it's already in there in the 2-day. 3 days already in it. 5 days already, 4 days in it. 5 days plowing down towards it. Whatever, like, end of the day, can't really rely on that too much. Because this thing can still go, like, a lot lower. And then even once it's like done going that low, like then I could just do this, right? And the RSI would be doing like, then you get some like big ass bull dip on the daily. But the point is like you still have like multiple legs down, right? And you can even do like the third drive. No, the interesting thing is the selling, right? It's like very clear. I don't know. People have been talking about like some market maker has been having to unwind their position from what happened in October. I don't know if that's necessarily true or not, but it is very clear that every New York session on open, like just massive dumping happening. And I don't think it's like all ETF flows, right? Like let's just kind of check those out. Yeah, like today, for example, right, there was barely any outflows in the ETFs. Today there was like a positive inflows actually. Well, what I'm more curious to see now more than anything is like, at some point we will be getting some kind of bounce. I think we can all agree on that. Don't know how big it'll be and if it's like a true high time frame reversal or not, but I'm curious to see how the other markets follow that up. Because during the tariff stuff, like Bitcoin was like leading the rally essentially. Maybe there's like a few outliers in the traditional markets that were also going at the same time, but this thing was like moving first. So I'm curious if the same thing starts happening here again. Whatever, as much as people want to say Bitcoin's like a safe haven asset, blah blah blah, like very clearly this is like a major risk asset, right? First thing people start selling. Along with the shitcoins. So I'm curious if this is like a leading signal of like even worse things to come in the traditional market, or is it just a correction that's gonna start bouncing and going and then everything follows with it? Or not, or not. Aw. Get rid of this thing. Everyone got stopped out with me there, goddamn. A lot of us took that long. That one candle just stopped out like fucking 4,000 Bitcoin worth of longs. God damn, god damn. Just on the bright side, we're not having like a shit ton of longs going underwater again. People are finally learning their lesson. Damn, damn. In hindsight, did this move down? Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Like we could have greeted some of these shorts. Like I was like trading the shorts so aggressively, never let any of them run. We would have been in shorts from the fucking top, basically. Mm. Some of the top alts like Dot and Pepe. Are those the top alts? Are those the top alts? I thought Dot was from like last cycle. I don't think anyone. I thought that was like a dead project. Like I didn't think this thing was. People still thought this thing was like a relevant or whatever. $26 market cap. That doesn't mean much though. Like, aren't a lot of things on there like zombie coins, kind of just like lingering from last cycle? Pepe is probably feels a bit worse, right? Because this is like the meme coin, or one of the meme coins. The problem with this stuff though, right? People that hold this forever, it's like, what are you expecting? What are you expecting? These things are all like, I don't know what Dot does, and I never really got particularly well informed on Dot. But imagine it had at least like some kind of utility going on. Whereas this is like literally nothing, right? Just like mind share, like attention capturing. And also like the first thing people saw, right? And as soon as like any kind of signs of weakness appear in actual Bitcoin or the markets, like first thing you're cheating out of your portfolio is Pepe coin or any meme. How's the other one doing? This SPX? Curiosity. Just gave everything back. Oh, the other big ones? Bonk. Yeah, whiff. We were trading that a couple times. Man, that bonk guy got me laughing. I was reading on X that guy What did he do? He started off with 16K and he ran it up to 30 million and round tripped it all. October 10th, round tripped everything. You have to be literally fucking brain dead to do that, right? Ugh. Top Cat, Peanut. There was one more, wasn't there? Like Moodang, I think it was. Moodang, where's that thing? MMMM. Oh yeah, Fartcoin, that was the other one. Damn. I mean, the meme coin or not, these charts all probably look the exact same, right? Fartcoin actually was showing weakness for a while before the others. Yeah, it seems like some kind of distribution was going on here. The life of a crypto coin, basically. Tau is actually holding up relatively well, say that. Like, interesting chart, one of the only few ones I haven't, like, fucking trended back to zero. The thing is, let's just all these are gonna get pretty crazy bounces, though. We'll say that, right? Whenever Bitcoin bounces, gonna be some pretty juicy alt trades at the time. These things are gonna be doing like if Bitcoin does like 5% in a day, these things are gonna be doing like 20-30% gains in a day, right? Especially after the October 10th thing, like I can't imagine these things have a particularly thick order books to the upside. But they're gonna pump like even easier than usual. But yeah, aside from like this, like Hyperliquid, Solana, ETH, maybe you want to dabble with like Athena, which looks like shit as well. This I think these like merged, didn't they? XRP still in its range, but looks sketch. Yeah, this whole move up is like pretty suspicious, we'll say. But we have to kind of ignore this a wick though. Can't really look at this thing too much. Seems like it's getting ready to bounce, right? Same kind of story as Bitcoin. Like, I doubt it's just gonna come all the way back down here. At least not yet. But the thing about XRP is that just such a massive community, right? Just like an army of people shilling XRP on all social medias. Twitter, TikTok, like Instagram, whatever, right? Just the fucking people, I think the XRP is going to like $400 a token. No, it's funny, I bought some XRP when I got into crypto as well. I'm not like a huge bag. But even with this move down, I'm still like fucking multiple X up on the shit. I think I sold some like the usual drill with that stuff. Like I left like a moon bag in there. Still juicing. Yeah, people in crypto are just greedy, right? Probably not even crypto. I imagine it's the same thing in traditional markets. I think people don't understand that, like, instead of like, like, you don't have to go for like the 100x, right? 100x home run or nothing. Like, it's not fucking binary, like 1 or 0, right? Like, okay, sure, you can buy some like shitcoin and it goes up 100x, or you can do like 5x's, right? Like 5x something, then put that to something else, and then 5x that, and then put that to something else, and 5x that. Or you can break this down even further, right? Like 2, 3x's. So that's why, like, you're always better off just taking profit and like building up this pyramid. You're gonna end up here anyways, without having like tremendous amount of risk and being all or nothing. Like, I cannot fucking believe that guy round tripped $30 million from 16K. Like, like, even if you're someone that's rich, that's like stupid to do, right? It's a lot of money. But that person, I can't imagine that they're fucking balling out of control. So they literally just fucking round tripped another life. Who knows if they ever make that again. Just so they could have turned like 30 mil into like 60 or something. No sympathy though. I don't feel bad for those people at all, right? Same thing we always say. And at the end of the day, math always gets these people. Make a mockery out of trading. Well deserved. Boom. Wonder how eventually move into December FOMC. Yeah, that'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to see what's going on there. I can't imagine we're gonna like, I mean, who knows, right? Can't predict the future. Like, anything can happen. Any kind of like news event Or like Trump and company try and pump the market back up with some announcement or whatever, right? But I can't imagine we're going to be seeing a whole lot of crazy action going on for the stuff we are talking about earlier. Like, first of all, it's like a holiday next week. I think it's on Thursday, right? We said it was the 27th. It's on a Thursday, so people are probably going to be traveling before that on the Wednesday, if not earlier. Probably not going to be working on Friday either. So next week is basically like a dud. It's going to be like no volume. And then the same thing with like Christmas time, right? Christmas and New Year's is going to make another low volume, nothing going on. Wouldn't be surprised if we kind of just sit in some kind of like weird lowering range. What's XRP hitting 400? I don't think it's ever doing that. That's not true, actually. If they had some massive token burn, then yeah, it could happen. But given the current circulating supply, like, that would make it the biggest company in the world like fucking 100 times over, if not more. What's the math on that? It's 100 billion market cap at $2. It'd have to, what, 200x? Also, we need to reconcile labor market data given missing October data. Yeah, that's true. That's the other thing about all this is going on right now. There's just like missing data. XRP to 400. I think that there was worse than that. I'm pretty sure people were on TikTok saying it was going to 4,000. Honestly, I fuck with it, right? If they pump my moon bag, so be it. But yeah, lots of missing data from the shutdown. Also, do we get PPI and TPI next week? I don't know. CPI is not even on here. Interesting. Cool guy, Harris Kamal. Actually, what's up? It's Terry. Oh, just chilling, man. Just chilling. Chillin' like a villain. Now, I won't be surprised if it's the same as this, right? The Christmas time. It's kind of seems like it's shaping up the same way right now. A bit more aggressive, but yeah. Just chilling with my Invisalign. I'm gonna get gold grills when it's done. Honestly, the catalyst looks the same too. A lot of fear last year based on less interest cuts. Yeah, it's true. They announced the pause, right? Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like, monetary policy, like, people don't give it enough weighting. That's like a major factor, right? So like, you have to realize like how big some of these people are in terms of the money they manage, on top of like sovereign funds and like the insurance companies and whatnot. So like they have to make decisions like months ahead of time. So like it's no coincidence that they announced that like we might not be seeing cuts on this day, and just kind of drifted down ever since. Plus the news doesn't help, right? That's the other thing about this stuff. Like the at the highs, everyone's talking about like fucking age of abundance, AI this, blah blah blah. Getting people to like buy in, and then as prices start to go lower and structure breaks, everyone's like, holy shit, recession's coming, fuck, we're doomed. Everyone just selling at the lows. And then they just run it back. Like I don't know. I can't, like, I don't know if it's like, I can't tell. Like, is the news like, are they in on it, or are they just like fucking NPCs that work at a news station? I can't tell. How long are we gonna be in a bear market? I don't think we're in a bear market just yet. We're down 5% from the highs. If we do enter a bear market in S&P, who knows? Who knows? How long was this? Like a year and some change? A year or so? Who knows? I think it's just a correction more than anything. I don't think we're going into a permanent bear market. Maybe we are though. And there are many people think we can still put in a new all-time high. It's possible, it's possible. It's not like out of the question. I mean, Terry, in terms of like Bitcoin, like there's like a big, I think I was talking this earlier. But there's like a big group of people, like a big subset of people that think that this market operates in like 4-year cycles. It's like 3 years up and then like 1 year down. And then like following this structure, like we were supposed to top around October to like December, which we did like right in October. Which then like the implication of that is like next October is like should be the lows. But there's also like another group of people that like don't believe this at all. They kind of think like the cycles are based on like the US and other like large G7 nations financing their debt. And also like on the, like the ISM. which hasn't like the chart kind of goes like this, the ISM chart. And right now it's like here. And whoops. Usually the markets like peak at the highs. But there's no guarantee it comes up here, right? This thing could like roll over. But yeah, I mean, Harris, a lot of people like, yeah, like they kind of base it on the ISM and the refinancing. And so far, like, I mean, if we actually like sit here and like just kind of think about it, like, what are these corrections looking like right now? It's like 33, 31. And nothing we haven't seen before, right? At least as of now. The timing, yeah, is definitely a bit suspicious. And especially like the greater macro context is a bit suspicious. Yeah, hard to say, hard to say. Because you have to account for like the, keep in mind, if we start to bounce, like let's say it's not just some like dead cat bounce, like let's say we do bounce wherever and start going up, and then like instead of just like rolling over, we actually start to like reclaim some of these like more important levels. All of a sudden people are going to start to be FOMOing back into this, right? And then at that point also like the whole 4-year cycle is like invalidated, which is going to cause even more FOMO because people are going to be like, holy fuck, I sold out early. So a lot of interesting like psychological aspects with whatever ends up happening here. But that's like, you know, a lot of levels between here and up here. A lot of damage has been done to this chart. Well, I mean, this is always possible, right? Something like this, and in 1 month you just undo everything and you're right back wherever you were. Unlikely, but if this does end up happening, we do go to new all-time highs, this would be one hell of a fucking bear trap, right? This would be the biggest fucking bottom we've probably ever seen in this. Was any other cycle like that? I guess like this cycle had this, but we've deviated way further from the 200. Actually, is it in terms of percentage? 20. Oh, it's some more actually. Interesting. Possible, but doubtful, right? Because on the way up, you're gonna have to like deal with everybody who's like selling the exit bounds. It's like that much more sell pressure on the way back up. Terry, did you buy any? Did you buy the lows? Or no? Or no? Or no? Yeah, a bit. Nice. Bought some fetch. What's that thing called now? Like ASI or something? Didn't they rename that? Yeah, ASI. What the fuck? I mean, yeah, these things do climb up a bunch, but at the same time, like, they also go down. Go down a lot, real quick. Also, no guarantee these things bounce. Like, let's say you buy it, like, like here, you're like, oh, it'll bounce 12%, and then it like goes down, and then it bounces whenever it makes it here, and then it does the same thing. It's just like worse and worse over time. Just kind of like what's happening. But yeah, if Bitcoin bounces, a lot of these things are probably gonna have like a pretty nasty pump to the upside. Wouldn't be expecting it to come back up here though. I'm hungry. I'm fucking hungry. Yeah, I'm starving. We should get food sometime. Yeah, for sure. And I went downtown the other day for the first time in so long here. Where'd I go? It's called like Brig or Brib or something. It was near where Cactus used to be. I was shaking my fucking head eating that food, man. I got like a burger and fries, and the fries were so salty. It was like I had like a mouthful of water straight out of the Dead Sea or something. Straight salt. And the burger was like I feel like they went to like Walmart and just bought like a box of frozen burgers and just made it in the back and just brought it out on some like mediocre bun. Could not fucking believe it. Like the girl I was with knows Spanish, so she was like roasting the food in Spanish because she didn't want to like upset the server. But she was saying the same shit. I was in shock. Japanese BBQ. I like that food. I liked it. Yeah, I felt hella sick afterwards. I don't even know what it could have been, right? Cause I thought we did a pretty good job of cooking that stuff. Plus, it's probably good to have some kind of internal cleansing like that. Have you guys ever tried any of those? Like those like cleanses? Like where you drink like... I think you touched raw shrimp with the scissors or something? Probably. Who knows? Man, the other day, I was like pretty sick. like a few days ago. And like I woke up on Sunday and I didn't want to move. I was like, So like I looked around my house for like cough medicine and I found like a container of Buckley's. And it was 1 year expired. I'm like, fuck this. I'm trying to, like, I don't want to go out to Shoppers and buy something. So I poured it out, and it was like it was like sludge. It wasn't even like the regular cough syrup like texture. And I was like, fuck it, I'm doing it. And I had it. Man, it was so nasty. It tasted foul, smelled foul. You could like feel it like going down your throat into your stomach. I was like, but it worked. It worked. It worked. Woke me right up. Yeah, what are those cleanses though? It's like water plus like cayenne pepper or something. Like water, pepper. A short. You have to do this for 10 days. Holy shit. "10 days? That's so long. Lemon juice, maple syrup, cayenne pepper, and filtered water for 10 days. Is there any merit to this though? Actually, let's go on Gemini. Let's play with Gemini. Less intense ones? Yeah, probably. Do you guys use these AI tools at your work? Like Gemini, or have you used like any of the Anthropic stuff? Out of curiosity. Not really. Really? No, not like developing it. Like you guys use like Copilot or anything like that to like just do your work. That'd be pretty shocking if you don't. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say like that'd be fucking crazy. Like, everyone I know that works in like what we did or whatever what you do, like they all use it, right? Like if you watch interviews with like Jensen Wang or like anybody that works in like large tech, all the CEOs, like they say that like all their employees use it. I think there was like a stat that like Meta, like 50% of their code is developed by AI now. Or they're aiming to do that. The Microsoft CEO stated that 20 to 30% of the code in Microsoft's repositories are written by AI. I'm just curious if you use the Anthropic one, the Claude, whatever it is. I never used that one, but apparently that's the best one for coding. I'm playing with Gemini 3 right now as we speak. I haven't tried Claude. Yeah, like Claude I think is why isn't my trading view working? Oh. called. Like I think they train it for coding specifically, which is why it excels at it. It's usually used to generate tasks or method. It's useful. Yeah, I can imagine it when I was working like with Kyle. I was using it all the time. And that was like a while ago at this point, right? Like almost 2 years ago. So I can only imagine how much better it is now. Especially when it would start to learn what you were doing and be able to like generate code like in your style based on like what's in your repo. Made stuff way faster. You just tell it to do whatever. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't coded in a while. Well, that's not true. I haven't coded anything seriously in a while. I code like random shit to like backtest up in trading or collect data. Nothing intricate, we'll say. Better used for small specific tasks. But isn't that alarming though? Cause like sooner or later, like it's gonna be able to do everything. Like full scale, like enterprise software. I don't know how far away that is, but like it's gonna eventually it's gonna be able to do it. It's a matter of time. Like at this point you can start a whole company, right? Especially given the fact that there's the agents. We'll see, apparently we're still quite far. I'm not sure exactly like how quickly these things scale up. But the thing is, these things like grow exponentially, right? So like, it's far, but is it really that far? It's like, let's just find the Gemini 3 chart of this thing. Can we find an infographic for this, or no? Okay, here. Like this thing had like a significant, like this is like one of like many benchmarks. Like how does a significant jump rate? So like what is the next jump gonna be for like 4.0? Maybe they all start clustering in this region, but sooner or later like someone's gonna leapfrog again. Either way, interesting shit. Interesting shit. I just need a robotic wife and I'm good to go. Oh man, I'm so hungry right now. Fuck. What does Nokia do now anyways, out of curiosity? So I'll look this up. I'm curious what's going on with Kyle's company. I think he told me he was planning on moving like next year to like BC. And he also was saying that they're like something along the lines of like he didn't think the company's valuation was as high as it could be, but they didn't really expand on that. Not sure what's going on there. Let's rewind this. What the fuck? Trying an AI deal with Nvidia. Yeah, I feel like everybody has done that lately. No, but I don't think there's anything like bad going on there. Just more so these like okay, at least when I worked there with him, I always told him, I'm like, man, like you're underpaid for what you do for these people, right? Cause like not only did he work as like a software engineer, but he's also like managing people and also doing sales and also like helping with advertising and blah blah blah. And he's not getting paid like some crazy salary for that. While also like working a lot, right? Like he works like throughout the day and then he also like does work at home. It's like a pretty important piece to their company because he's also there since the start, like when it was like a handful of employees. It seemed to me like what he was saying was he's just like tired of it, tired of doing all that shit all the time, while also like not having some crazy compensation. Thing is, I don't know enough about their company these days to know what's really going on. So like, I don't know. Like, I don't know what they're currently valued at, and then if they sold, like how much of this pie would Kyle get? Because let's just come up with some arbitrary numbers, right? Let's just say he gets $2 million, which I don't know if that's accurate or not. And he worked here for like, I don't know, how long has he been there? Probably like 6 years, if not more, like 6 to 8 years. If you had just worked at like Google or Microsoft or anything like that, your salary would be like way higher. You probably have like a somewhat comparable amount to this. Maybe not that high, depending on like what role you had and how quickly you got promoted. But you'd also be investing that money while you were working this time span, so that this money would have been like compounding the whole time that you were like working in this window. So I don't know if it's worth it to be at a startup unless you get like a lot bigger of a value than this, with a very high likelihood of being bought out. Because they asked me, like I had shares there, and they asked me if I wanted to buy them. And I was like, and I did the math. I'm like, no, fuck that. I'll just take that money and just start investing with it. Did you leave the company? No. Like he was saying that they're aiming to get sold in 2026 at some point, or 2027, or like early 2027. And after that, he's like moving. He said he wants to move because his girlfriend is from BC as well. So it seems like they want to move back there. Yeah, I definitely regret like quitting working there. It was a bit I don't know, hard. I don't know if regret's the right word. Hmm. Okay, at the time when I quit, like there's only 24 hours in a day, and I was like spending like all the time there working, and then all the other free time like nerding out on trading stuff. And I wasn't like going to the gym. I wasn't like eating healthy. I wasn't like cleaning my house. I wasn't doing anything. Like a straight degenerate lifestyle. And I wasn't even sleeping. I would sleep like 3, 4, 5 hours a day every fucking day. So it got like exhausting, right? And then when I started making like more money than working, I was okay, fuck this, I'm not gonna work here. But in hindsight, like I didn't have to like be dedicating this much time to trading, right? Because like after I quit, I was doing like 16 hours a day of like nerding on trading kind of thing. Like all my free time, non-stop. Like I didn't leave my house. Still don't. But I didn't have to do it in this short of a time span, right? I could have like stretched out this process of like trading over like 3, 4, 5 years. I didn't have to do it in like 6 months. Cause it is like pretty isolating. And like now I'm kind of reaching like diminishing returns in terms of like time spent learning stuff about trading. Like, there's not that much available online at this point. It's like everything's like in a black box NDA at an institutional level. So I spent a lot of time learning stuff, but like it's definitely tapered off a bit. So it would have been nice to be like still having a job to be like social at that point, right? Stay up to date with coding. Also like learn about like managing a company and whatnot by being in that environment. Oh well, oh well. Either way, things are worked out. Those are crazy days though. I remember there would be some days that I'd be driving home from work. Because I would go to work with like 2 hours of sleep. And then I work all day on top of it. And then on the drive home, I'd be so tired that I had to like splash water on my face driving from Canada. And like roll down my windows so the wind was like blowing in my face. Damn near fell asleep on like the 10-minute drive home. That was a crazy grind at that time. Why? Yeah, basically. Cause like I was doing a lot for them, right? I was like a very productive employee there. Like whatever they asked me to do, I'd do it, right? And, like as soon as possible. So like I was always doing my work, but then I was like doing this stuff. I was like learning all this shit. So doing both of those, I would be up until like 3, 4 in the morning. Cause a lot of times what I would do is like I'd be coding, doing stuff for work, then like listening to like podcasts or watching podcasts or like stuff like that, right? Or like looking at the charts and like kind of just like paper trading and whatnot. And then I started like actually trading while doing that. So yeah, it was pretty demanding, very demanding. The other thing about trading as well is this thing, it's not good for your health, right? You know, I used to think that a lot of people that are like traders who like sell courses and whatnot are like grifters. But I've come to realize the people that do that, who have actually trade, not people that are just literally grifters. But it's like a fair play to do that, to stop trading, because this is like very there's no off button, right? There's no fucking off button in this game. Just non-stop consuming information. Like I don't go like 15 minutes a day without like looking what's going on here, or like 30 minutes. I'll wake up in the middle of the night to go take a piss. I'm like checking the charts. I'm in the gym, in between sets. I'm looking at the charts. Like it never ends, right? Like fortunately, I don't stress too much about like the money aspect. I don't like whether I make money or lose money. I don't really care. Or for some people, like that aspect makes it even worse. Like they're heavy stressing, right? Watching their like P&L like swing up and down. I just like the game personally. What are you doing tomorrow? Trying to get food tomorrow or no? We're not. I guess maybe you have work, actually. Probably should consider that. Lunch or dinner? Probably lunch. So I might be doing something in the evening. Well, I don't know yet, but... probably be streaming as well. Oh. Oh man. Down for the lunch though. What should we eat? That's a real question.
Going on with young people. I'm fully convinced. I just left a gym I'd never been to before, and the amount of kids under the age of 25, many of them closer to 20, who are very clearly on steroids is staggering. I haven't talked to a few of these guys, and they're like very open about what they're doing. One guy's like, I'm just on TRT. I'm like, brother, you're 23. What testosterone are you replacing? You are at like peak male physical performance age right now. Like, don't get me wrong. I mean,
true. It definitely seems that way, at least at my gym as well. What am I feeling? There's something like raw, like not some like greasy garbage. I don't want to go and eat like fucking McDonald's or something. Actual food. than that, I don't really care. Last time I had McDonald's was foul, man. It was like, it was in the summer. Yeah, it must have been. Remember, I went to go meet someone in Ottawa. And then I got like, we had like drinks and whatnot. And then I got home and I was like drunk and I was munching because we only had like appetizers at the restaurant. So I was still pretty hungry. So I ordered McDonald's. And I felt so fucking gross eating it. And like, just like the greasy smell, the feeling. I had to shower immediately. I couldn't like not shower. I felt so gross. Never ate it again ever since. I don't know if I ever will. I never eat that kind of food anymore. So whenever I do, I feel hella gross. Like nasty. Time is it? 11:09. Time to start wrapping things up over here. Also, probably gonna be adding to the short if this thing starts to go lower here. Gonna bring down the average cost a bit, whatever. You have shaved pretty aggressively on that thing. Not anything crazy though, not anything too crazy. Yeah, that's good. Processed food is killing us. Yeah, it's pretty fucked. Pretty fucked. I'm trying to find like a farmer wife. High key. Go Japanese grill again if you want. We could. I'm thinking about the calories more than anything. Because last time we ate that place, boy, we ate good. I walked out there like a goddamn bowling ball or like whale. I guess no one's forcing us to just eat as much as possible. No, we could do that. We could do that though. We could definitely do that. Also nearby. What time? Do you have a specific time? So that can be planned. Ready to go. Maybe like 12, I'll just come to your place. Okay. Sounds good to me. And we're gonna have a nice yap session over some food. When are you getting married, by the way? Or you're already just low-key married, just no one knows. My friend just did that. I went to India and came back married. No one knew. We're all like, what the hell? What the fuck? Get more money saved. Just went on a trip. Nice. Very nice. Did you see me at the Raptors game? I was waving at you on TV. When we played the Rockets. You know what's crazy? That day, I met my friend who works at Google before the game at the Google offices. Man, that shit is crazy. Literally fucking crazy. They have anything you could fucking imagine there. And it was like new offices too, so it's like state of the art. Like they just built out that office to replace the old one downtown Toronto. I could not believe it. Did I meet Scotty Barnes? No, I did not. Like, I don't know if I was reading on Gemini that apparently you guys are redoing your office here, Nokia office. Undertaking a massive 340 million redevelopment of its 26-acre campus in Canada North. Curious if it's gonna end up being something similar, but wow, the Google office is crazy. Yeah, you can basically live there. You can basically live at the office. The cafeteria with like all healthy food being made all day, like a coffee thing. You have like a gym in the office, like an actual gym, not some like rundown apartment type of gym. Like proper equipment, huge, like a yoga studio. They have like in-house physiotherapists, chiropractors, massage therapist with like the facilities to get the massages in the office, so you can literally like go have a meeting and then like book a fucking massage in office and then go walk one floor down and you're like in the massage room with the fucking professional masseuse. And you have like a like band rooms, you can go like literally play, like there's like a drum set, guitars, like a video game rooms. Like, they have a golf simulator in there as well. Yeah, they have a basketball court. It was crazy. It was crazy. And then like even the actual offices, like for doing work, were like pretty crazy. On top of all the shit they give you, they have like a bunch of free vending machines. So like you have key cards when you work there, and the vending machines, they dispose equipment. So like if you need like a new phone, you need to go to the vending machine, swipe your card. You have a new like Google Pixel, whatever, and so on and so forth for any kind of like electronic good you need. It's pretty cool when you think about it, because I was trying to do that math afterwards, like just kind of in my head to kind of give it some like actual thought. Like how much money do you save doing that, right? Like first of all, so you get paid a high salary, you get paid equity, and then you don't have a gym membership throughout the year. You don't need to pay for food. Well, okay, obviously you have to have some groceries, but you can literally, if you really wanted to, like eat your food for a living at Google. All the benefits and whatnot you get for free. So like you're saving a lot of money if you really sit down and do the math. Shout out to the math. My friend was raging. He had to sell his Google stock to buy. He just moved because he has like he just had like a second kid and he wanted a bigger house. And he sold it earlier this year, like down here. And now it's gone up like fucking another 50%. Feels bad. Feels bad. Okay, time to do a juice box and get my ass out of here. I'm tired. Tired. I wanna chill. Do my nighttime nerd out reading. Actually, let's look at some of this data first.
Twice, now they call it scheme. Said it ain't real, chart said please. Price don't lie, it hit my keys. Dash line ghost, still got weight. Chart come back like I set that fate. No fib, no tool, no glow, just space. But it hit 3 times like I own that place. Line too light, but the impact heavy. They draw clouds, I move steady. You wait for break, I mark the cause. Price hit me, then hit pause. You post zones, I post traps. You watch prints, I run maps. They call fake, I call flash. You chase highs, I draw dash. Main girl watching, said hi no. I sex math, not ego. They think chaos, I see code.
I mean, nothing has really changed, right? In terms of the levels to the downside, we already talked about this stuff. I think it was one of the previous streams this week. Yeah, you'd have to go back and watch it. Go to the end of the stream and then go look at when Harris Kamal asked about like the lower levels, and then we talked about it there like pretty in depth. Like yeah, these are like the imbalances down here, so like be mindful of these like yellow lines and whatnot, like the poor lows, etc. But in terms of like the stuff that we talked about on this chart, it was all done then, and still nothing has changed in that regard. Kind of just say at lower levels have been discussed. No point beating a dead horse in that regard. To the upside, hard to say. Hard to say. Where's yesterday's VWAP, by the way? Because if there's a world where we start going from here, right? We kind of reclaim today's VWAP, reclaim the Valley area low, like reclaim this golden pocket, yellow line, and then start going. The question is, do we end up doing like one of these, if that happens? Cause like ideally, like yeah, we're doing like I was looking at this a little earlier. Like I didn't talk about it because I was yapping to you guys in the chat. But we were doing like a little bit of like a failed auction down here, right? We were attempting it. So far, kind of failed. Never ended up going. It just kind of seems like we're just doing a bit of like a bear flag here before going lower. So We just definitely want to give it some more time, right? Start to like reclaim some of this more important stuff before kind of entertaining it at this point. Especially given the fact that we're leaving mana poor low. Same story on CME. How's everything else doing? Also be mindful of these, right? If they start to roll over as well. So we'll kind of just say... Actually, the VWAP. Damn. Like to like reclaim like daily VWAP. And then like a bullish retest. I'm like 86.4. So in terms of the math as well, right? Like the 2.5 to the 7.5. So if you don't want to get got doing this, just for it to plow down on your ass. So ideally this zone gets flipped, right? You don't get got. You flip the golden pocket and go. Ideally you can reclaim the 0.5 after that. Only issue with this is the poor high here, right? Might be a world where it does this and you just ding and then goes lower. Just to put a lower high in. We would be setting up with 3 drives though, if that does happen. Just keep all of that in mind, right? We'll kind of just kind of leave that in the asterisk, 3 drive potential. And on the more higher time frame, you can kind of like try and reclaim this zone. So like either like we reclaim this. Like yesterday's VWAP will be coming down. It's the POC from yesterday. We'll be getting back above the Valley area low from yesterday. So something like that. Bullish retest of 87.7. And if you want to be like super passive, you can like try to do the reclaim of this, right? This like whole golden pocket. One sec. Like we're this zone, flipping this zone. So we'll kind of just say like the bullish retest of this Valley area low 89.7 or so. Kind of depending on your risk appetite, right? How risky you're feeling. You can kind of try any of these if they present themselves and the data aligns. As usual. And if you're super passive, you can like wait for like a serious sign of strength, right? Because at the end of the day, like what have we been doing this whole time? Right, just lower highs over and over and over. Ding, 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 ding. Right, ding, 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 ding. So if you want to be super, super passive, right, you can kind of wait for us to like have like a meaningful sign of strength in the higher time frame and then actually start going. But yeah, until then, don't know if I'm gonna give you that. I'll kind of just say like the high time frame bullish retest to the upside. What level was that? Like this is a quarterly level, like 93.4 basically. For the shorts, hard to say. It'd be like the bearish retest of the zone that we just had drawn here, most likely. Like where all the single prints are, blah blah blah, the golden pocket kind of thing. So we'll kind of put that first, which is like the what, the 89.7. In terms of the lower time frame liquidity, actually, let's get a look at that. Because the same kind of context that we talked about the other day in terms of like a potential short squeeze brewing here sooner or later is like still on the table, right? This whole move down is just like shorts plowing into every move aggressively. And like some have taken profit, yeah, but most haven't. So I suspect a lot of them are just hedges. Which means like there's a wall where we just start to squeeze and squeeze higher, right? This is 88. Okay, so most of the liquidity on the lower time frames is like right here as well, so definitely a pretty realistic world where it just does this. But be mindful of these higher levels, right? We've talked about these higher levels for shorting in the previous juice boxes. So be careful with this, right? Like obviously if there's like bearish edge at the time when we're getting up here, then yeah, like, go for it. But if not, like be careful. This can just be like higher levels have been discussed previously. And from the downside, hard to say. Because like the lower we go without stopping like this, like the worse the reward's getting, right? Like the longer you go without reversing, the higher the probability gets that you're going to see a reversal soon, right? It can't just go down forever. And we are approaching some pretty juicy zones down here pretty soon, right? Like the higher time from liquidity ends at like 80k or so, which is like the 886 that we've been talking about. So most of it remaining are right here until we get down to this level. So there's a bit of a gap here, which, you know, an opportunity for the bulls to fight back. Hard to say, hard to say. Because there's also a world where we do this, right? Like come up here, clean the high, and then just go. So be mindful of this like 382. It'd probably be just like retesting this zone, right? Most likely. I think it's kind of already happening now, and this is, I wouldn't really take this as like a trade setup, right? This is like a really low time frame scalp opportunity. From the downside, honestly, it's a bit too late, personally, for me, right? Like, I'm going to be adding a bit to the short if we start to break this low. But that's because, like, I have my entries from way higher, and I've already shaved. So, like, me adding to it and bringing down my average price is, like, not a big deal, right? But if I was looking for, like, a brand new short, I would not be doing that. Best bet would be start to break this low, most likely, and then we come back up and like retest a daily VWAP, like the Valeria low on a more meaningful time frame than this. And then like around that, and the New York session starting, we have the same trend continuing where you start to fucking mega nuke as soon as the bell rings. Probably gonna be your best bet. If we don't go up from here on like a bit more of a meaningful move. kind of just say like a bearish retest of the daily VWAP, a speedy val. Yeah, not like a huge fan of that, right? He had today, like you had so many opportunities to get in on the short up here. There was like 4 different short setups up here today. So unfortunately a bit late, especially given the higher time from context, mega late. So if we start to go straight down from here, it's kind of just like you're shit out of luck. But if they do give you something like this, then entertain it if the data looks good. Other than that, that should do it. Enough of me yapping. Get rid of this, get rid of this. Look. Yeah, that should do it, right? I don't think there's anything particularly interesting worth pointing out on the data here. Oh, and another thing we'll say as well that's kind of interesting that we're seeing now is like longs are actually starting to close out, which really have not been before. So we may finally be getting to the point where we get like a drive that closes out longs that open. So like imagine a bunch of longs open here again, then we do like another leg, being to stop them all out. And on this move, like nobody really takes the long, and a shit ton of shorts piling at the bottom, like trying to get in on like the sweep of this level or something, right? Getting baited potentially. And this might be like the reversal. So be mindful of that. But as usual, right? Nothing that the juice is flowing. Don't trade these things blindly. Make sure the data aligns with them if they start to form. If not, don't take it. Sit on your hands. Always another opportunity. Don't need to FOMO. Donate your money. So a quick chat shout out and get out of this bitch though. I'm tired. I'm just yapping. Not even making sense. Shout out to Harris Kamal. Also shout out to, who was it? Who was it earlier? That was in the other stream. I think it was like Trill Trades if I'm not mistaken. So shout out to Trill Trades. Shout out to Cool Guy, aka Terry. Going out for lunch tomorrow. What we eating good. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Kind of usual time. Maybe not. I'll probably be streaming, but I don't know how long it'll be. Because I might go do something like later in the evening. Not guaranteed yet, but kind of just throwing that out there. Either way, we'll kind of post on Discord and then update tomorrow when I am streaming, whatever the plan ends up being. Until then, I am out of here. I'm tired. My eyes feel like raisins. Time to get some sleep. So later. Later. Later.